Hello, hello, hello! How is everybody today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Murphy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let me grab... Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, there I am. Okay. What? Wait, when did I turn on this hotkey? Let me get rid of that. Hi, I'm here. Hello, hello. Having a balling day? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Also, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a crumbling starfruit. Okay, all right, I see. It's at least edible. It is at least edible. There you go. Yeah. I hope everybody had a happy Halloween yesterday. I wanted to do more, but then I started running out of steam, and then I started having the feeling bad. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to do all that I wanted to, but yeah, we'll be doing more of that though, because I'm gonna be bringing back horror nights since I now have a lot of horror games to play. I didn't get to play them all in the Halloween extravaganza. I have a lot more, and there's a lot more also coming out, so be prepared, be prepared. But yeah, today is Danganronpa Saturday, so hopefully we get through a case today. I really hope so. I think I remember there being one more chapter after this one. I believe that's it. And then we'll be moving on to the second game. So maybe we try to push through the whole thing today. Maybe we don't. We'll see. We'll see. But. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. And it is the new month. That means it's gonna be turkey time. When is that? Let me look at my calendar. I can't read that. It's very tiny. Oh, turkey time at the end of next month. But get ready. Because after that, we're gonna have Black Friday. And then it's non-stop the winter holidays. They just keep coming, and they don't stop. Relic, holy shit. Oh, thank you for the moon haunting and the biddies, Relic. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Oh, hello, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You better be taking care of yourself. Drink some water, eat some food, do some stretches. Welcome in as well, Relic. Oh my god. That was so aggressive. Holy shit. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so after the Thanksgiving holiday, it's gonna be non-stop. We're going straight into the winter months. Straight into the winter months. That's actually my favorite months. If you couldn't tell, I am. Oh god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Thank you for the biddies, Relic. Oh, I appreciate it. God, my head. You know what? I got enough head trauma. I think I'm all right. Came at you from both sides. Yeah, they did. Usually I'm not in the center of the screen, but they can do that. They can do that when I'm in the center. Oh my god. Yeah, but I am a snow wolf. That's what I was gonna say. So my favorite time of the year, winter, and we can get very cozy. Everybody, make sure that you stock up on hot chocolate for the winter months. That'll be a wonderful time. But yeah, today is Danganronpa Day, and maybe we get through both cases. Maybe we don't. Goodbye, Candy Redeem. You will be missed. Yeah, it's gone for now. It's gone for now. It is gone. But it will be back again next year. And now that I have it instituted, I can actually... Ow! I hope you get a good fish. And thank you for it. Ow. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got an invisible starfruit. Don't misplace it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. And I will stretch and unshrimp. I actually was shrimping. Thank you. You caught a wahoo. Very nice. Wahoo. Ow! All right. I see. Yes, you still can throw things at me. It is just the other redeems. Thanks, fast. I didn't think fast enough. But thank you for all of the redeems. Oh my god. Oh, and snackies. I also do have to do that. I didn't see that one. Crunch. I got a lot of snacks today. The candy is multiple. Fish ain't the same. True. Fish is not the same. However, there is still Think Fast. So that one is also multiple. What you got as a snack? Oh, okay. So I have mashed potatoes and meat dish It's just a bunch of meat that I've thrown together. So it's like bacon, it's like ground beef, and then some other stuff on top of it. Yeah, for the most part. And then I've also got my protein shake. I have a cookie. Also, I love this song. I love this song. Oh, hello, you know, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for redeeming your daily star fruit. You got a small star fruit. Got robbed, yeah. Damn. Damn. Yep. I mean, I'm sure you'll get a better one next time. At least it's not a decaying one. That's food, not a snack. I have a snack over here. I've also got bars of, what is this called? Some sort of, grain bar? I don't know. But that is another thing. So, yeah. Huh? Yeah? What? Spent time with my aunt today? Hell yeah! That's wonderful to hear. How are you? Good? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was like, huh? Goof. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty alright. Been busy, as per usual. But we are here. We are here, and that is what matters. And, I did finally manage to cut my hair today. I did finally do that. So I have quite literally a weight off of my shoulders. My hair gets heavy when I don't cut it, so I had to go and cut it. I have to finish the layering, but outside of that, it's pretty much back to the normal style that I keep it at. Nice, yeah, very much so. And yeah, like I said, today's Danganronpa day. We'll see what we get through. I will also say, though, I am very much gnawing at the bars of my enclosure, biting at them, going feral, because I got Resident Evil 2 and 4. So, depending on how these cases go, these cases, however many we get through today, we might be swapping over to Resident Evil. Because I want to see what it's all about. Finally, I could play as Leon outside of Dead by Daylight. I want to be able to. Oh, I'm gonna die for a second, hold on. But yeah, so I've been doing all of that. I've been planning stuff. I have to get more plans in the works for the next upcoming months, the winter months. Sounds like fun. It will be fun, yeah. I have some ideas. I have to flesh them out more, but also this is the time of year when I get extremely busy. And it's just how it goes around this time of the year for most people. It's just nonstop. It's go, go, go. And then when it comes to January, nothing. Like, literally nothing. Just dead air time. So we can probably have a bit more time to relax. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. Yeah, we could probably have some more time to relax starting in January. But, once again, it's covering my face. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's my other model. Yeah. I also still have to finish that. I have so many plans and so many things to finish. It's so much. And then I have my life stuff on top of that. But we'll slowly work through things. It's not a race. It's not a race. We do just have to keep on going. And eventually things will get finished. You know, maybe this is why people commission other people to do their models. Maybe this is why. Because I have my other stuff that I also have to work on, as well as my model. But I'm not complaining. I'm actually really glad and happy that I'm able to make my own models. Because I can then just do bullshit with it. Like this. Like, hold on. Oh, it's not taking it away. Okay, well, I was gonna flip back to my other, my Halloween outfit. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Also, I'm gonna make that a redeem, by the way. I've got to figure out how, but I'm gonna make that a redeem. I need to make mine. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I will say it is a time investment, but chipping away at it little by little can help a lot. Just not all at once. I did that once for this model, for my current model. Never again. Never again. It was kind of hell. It was absolutely hell for like a straight week. Non-stop, no sleep, grab food, come sit back at computer, draw. I drew for half of the week, I rigged for the rest of the week. And that was it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how it came out, but again, do not follow what I did. It is not a good plan, not a good idea. You will suffer. It's not good for your health either. Do not do it. So once again, I'm never again doing that. Oh, now the ad break thing comes up. All right, I need to get my bot in order because it is not picking up on that correctly. But yeah, let me grab that game so that we can get started on that. And I'm gonna go back to this song. I've been obsessed with this song as of late. It's a very good song. So I'll get this launched, and I'm gonna die while this launches. Hold on. It's so loud! Holy shit! Oh, my ears. Okay, alright, let me grab the audio, because, jeez, it's so fucking loud. Oh, okay, then we do that. All of that is alright. So then we'll go over here. Okay, alright. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? That's literally my reaction. Oh. I'm getting 0.1 dropped frames. I hope the internet does not go out again today. It did mid-stream last night, and I was gonna cry, I was gonna crash out. I hope it doesn't do the same thing today. I really hope not. But let me grab that game, and then this. Let me grab the audio too. Where's the audio? Here it is, okay. Audio. Oh, and I gotta swap this one too, because I forgot to. Is it... this one? Yes. We'll do that, and then that. Okay. I just realized I was still muted. Oh my god. Again, I need to find a better way to do that, because I'm hitting a physical button on my mic, so sometimes it registers the input, other times it does not, and then I start talking while I'm muted still. Let me go into the other corner. Which one was it? This one, I think? Yes, it was. Okay. So, what I was gonna say... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Never mind, it did pull up the game. But, what I was gonna say is... we've reached 200 followers. That is wild to me. Oh my god. Thank you all for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, I did not think that I would get this many followers. Just period, ever. But I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the support. We're gonna have to celebrate somehow. I'm taking ideas. If you'd like to shoot me an idea, feel free to. I think we're probably going to do some games to celebrate. Some community night games. I'll come get you, Overlords. Yeah, that's a fair reaction, Relic. Smack them into the ground, end them. Honestly, if I didn't have to run ads, I would not. I prefer to not have ads, but Twitch forces me to run the ads. So I have to have them set. I have them set at the lowest possible time, though. Also, what were you guys talking about? Oh yeah, I was just saying, I finally reached 200. We have 200 starlings now. My god. That's a flock. That's a murmuration, all right. Oh my god. Smack them into the ground, how tame. Yeah. Well, what are you planning to do, huh? But yeah, I was saying thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. And we're gonna have to celebrate. We're gonna have to do some sort of a community night. I'm not sure what yet. People will have to tell me. I'm planning to get some Jackbox games just on the down low. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. I will look at different packs, because I'm only able to pick up one. So I'd like to figure out which one would be the best for a community night. Hey, easy? Yeah. Just smacking them into the ground. Let me load up the game. But yeah, that's just mind-boggling to me. Insane. But I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. What a thing to open on. Oh my god. I forgot that this is where we were. Yeah, okay. So, quick recap of everything that's happened up to this point. We've seen a lot of people die. A lot of people have been killed. Many people. How many died last time? Like 3? Yeah, 3 people died. 2 people died, and then Celeste got killed as well. And that brings us up to now. Yeah, we needed that recap. It's been a while, huh? The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. The dude's finally dead, yeah. What was Hifumi, I think was his name? Yeah, Hifumi is finally dead. He finally was killed. He will no longer be very weird and invasive towards everybody else. Yes, indeed, indeed. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Wait, hold on, how many of 5? So wait, there's 7. There's 7, right? Because Byakuya and Toko still do not show up, right? They still don't come out to the dining room area. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? Read my other message. Wait, which one? Oh, easy. This is how I deal with overlords? Okay. Ow! Thank you for the video relic. I appreciate it. I see. Yeah, so I forgot that we ended on this last time. I don't know if Sakura is the mole or not, but she was fighting with Monokuma. Here, you see? Those 2 were fighting. I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Burn them to a crisp. Yep, very fair, very fair. Can that really be true? Burn, yes, I gotcha. Makoto, are you okay? I am fine. No, I'm fine. Yep, nothing happened. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Yeah, it would sow a lot more distrust, for sure. ... Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Why did they make look more pup in that scene? Because she had aura. She was going Super Saiyan there to fight Monokuma. That's why. Yeah, she was not Super Saiyan. Yeah, she was going Super Saiyan mode to fight Monokuma. Damn. Blah. She went Shiden form? I don't know what that's referencing, unfortunately. Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Okay, I mean, not really. To not release, that looked like a JoJo scene is insane! Yeah, that kind of was a JoJo scene. That's wild. I didn't even realize. She pulled an Akuma? Yeah? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat! Realize?
Okay.
Shin Akuma. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, the reference is lost on me. Street Fighter? Oh, okay, that would be why I don't recognize it. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Do you even have fish here? I mean, I know Monokuma's a bear, but surely he doesn't just bring out fish, yes? That's like a Deep Impact style, Meteor Impact, Extinction level event, combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. That is a lot for breakfast. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. Oh yeah, we do have to go explore the rest of the school. We did get another level, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Oh my god, why am I dying so much today? I took my allergy meds. I did what I was supposed to. Ugh.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. Oh, yeah, we do have Alter Ego. Don't give in to despair just yet. Yeah, we do have to plan ahead.
You
think
got
of
it.
the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious. Okay.
Well...
Different thing. Different meaning entirely. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Death flag. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Death flag. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. No death flag. I take it back. I take it back. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling? Oh, right. The fortune telling is so shit. It's not accurate
How
at all.
about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. It is very low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. That's...
The occult is bullcrap!
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Okay.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with this character.
Got it all
honest.
wrong!
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. What? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, what? What the fuck is this dude on about? Huh?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. What? Uh-huh?
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? Okay. I was gonna say maybe we're gonna have a normal day for once. Maybe we will have just a very normal interaction with people. And then he's going, actually no, alien time! He sure his fortune telling isn't from rolling that one. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I do not know. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Okay, he might be losing it a little bit. At this point, though, I think everybody might be losing it, considering the amount of death that everyone has seen. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. As opposed to what? Huh? So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to say to this? He got abducted by alien Bob Marley. I don't think he got abducted. His burger got abducted.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger
I don't
started
know
coming
what the fuck is
apart.
going on, though.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
This is a wild tale to say that you got robbed by somebody who ate part of your burger.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef.
What?
It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Huh?
Do it.
It means you're high. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What does this
Something
even
like
mean?
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Okay.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That's cattle mutilation. What in the fuck are you on about? What are you talking about? How does this relate to anything that we are discussing? Whatsoever. I kind of got lost halfway through. I got lost the second that he started talking about burgers. What? I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. I'm so confused as to what the fuck point is trying to be made here.
Don't be mean.
How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. Don't take a shower, dude. Holy shit. That's fine. Anyways. So, what the fuck were we talking about? Murders, right? Death? We were trying to figure out what to go explore, where to go explore. Hope your prediction turns out to be true. Yeah, let's get back on track a little bit. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Says the killer. Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Hello, Rezi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Pirate Cat. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and I hope everybody had a good Halloween, a happy Halloween. We are now into the month of November. Hello, everybody. My name is Local Pirate Cat, and welcome back to watching us Silly Goober play Danganronpa. Well, I hope hope that you enjoy it. I hope so. Yeah, we do have Monokuma out. We do have Monokuma. We're holding him close so that he can't get up to any shenanigans. Blah. And we are trying to figure out the mole. I don't know who it is, but we think it might be Sakura. We think so. But that aside, now we must figure out what's in the new floor. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. I mean, we're still missing 2 people, though. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. I mean, yeah, that's just how they are. Yeah, we're better off without him, I'd say. I don't think so. I don't think so. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. I mean, it's just 2 people. All-Star Apologies, Chapter 4. Okay. Interesting. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had happened. Oh, what had opened up and what was waiting for us. Blah. Yeah, so now we have to go find the... What is this? The 4th level of the school, I think? I believe that's what opened up. Let's go! Over this way. I hope all of the stairs are rather close together. Because I know there's one over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh! I sprint headfirst into the wall. Okay. You know what? Close enough. Wait, where's the stairs? Oh, wait, no. Huh? Yes, this way. Okay. I'm a little confused about the layout again. A little bit. Now, where was the staircase for this area? Hello? Staircase? I know they won't have moved because they're stairs, but, where? Stairs. Stairs. At the end of this hall? That's not close together! Damn. Alright, we gotta go on a trek every single time we gotta get up here then. Wow. Oh my god. Sips non-existent drink. Tastes like 11-day watch streak. Well, yeah, thank you for the 11-day watch streak as well. Excuse me, I keep dying, and I'm not sure why. I did take my allergy meds. They should be kicking in anytime. Anytime. Oh, scratch that 12? Oh, very nice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's wild. That is wild, actually. Oh my god. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you for the support, though. I really appreciate it. Shit, I keep dying. I can't help it. Okay, I think I'm alright for now. I think I'm alright for now. So, now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak. Why is it red? Is it Twitch flavored? True, is it Twitch flavored? What can I say? I like small streamers who constantly interact with their chat. Of course, I'm gonna stick by that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's Twitch flavored? Hell yeah. And yeah, thank you. I actually I'm very glad that, I'm able to interact with my chat and able to interact with people, because I really appreciate that and I really enjoy it and I like to talk to people. Y'all are the reason that I'm streaming in the first place. It's to talk with y'all, and I'm really glad for the community that we have created. I wanted to make a welcoming, open, safe space for people, and I think I've made that. And I'm very happy about that. And thank you all for being here. Yeah. But I'm a bit afraid as to why the hallway is red. That is the color of blood. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of a clue. No! This time I have to find it. We've got to get out of here. We've got to get out of here. Well, let's look in the bathrooms again. Any clue? Just can't go in. Okay. Anything in the bathroom here? Coins? Coins, perhaps? No coins? No coins. Ah! Alright. Well, we'll leave. We'll leave. What do we have on this floor? Oh, we got a lot. We have so much on this floor. Holy shit. What is this? It's locked? Won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it is the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Data lab. Can't wait for the inevitable popularity explosion causing most of our chat messages to not be read as often, unfortunately. Nah. No, I am actually very appreciative that I'm able to, like, interact with people one-on-one. And I hold that very dear. So, yeah, I'm very glad that I'm able to talk to everybody. Again, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And regardless, I will still try to talk with people, but I don't think that's gonna happen, that there's gonna be some sort of popularity explosion or whatever. But I will still be streaming, and I still will be here regardless, because I like doing this. Oh, what does that say? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La la la, gobble gobble. What the fuck does that mean? Hi, what do you have to say? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's a ton of locked rooms. Oh, so they're all locked. Okay. Well, what can we do? Let me out of here. Let me out. There's a classroom. There's another classroom. Every floor has a classroom or two for some reason. Well, I mean, it is a school, to be fair. But, like, logistically talking about it, just 2 classrooms per floor don't make a lot of sense to me. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Bullshit, you are not very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. You know what? Good. Good. Not sure when Temps will see what I've shown. I'm not sure either. I think Tempe is streaming right now, actually. I believe so. So it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit. What do we have over here? Ooh, I like this one. I like this part of the hall. Music. Oh, I see. So we've got the music room. We've got the Monokuma room? Question mark? But I swear he's gonna fanboy over it? Probably. Most likely, actually. Yeah. We've got the other rooms. Another lab? And there's a 5th floor. There's a 5th floor. You know what that means. There's gonna be a murder. Yeah, Tempe's on a road trip. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotcha. Well, I hope that Tempe has fun with that. This is the music room. Wild. Yeah, there's a music room. Start. Yeah. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. I mean, yeah, there's a piano up there. Is this a grand piano? That is a grand piano. I actually know how to play the piano. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. A coin! And what do you have to say? Hey. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. About what? What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Oh yeah, I got knocked the fuck out. I miss playing piano. Fair. I've not played piano in a while, actually. I do have a keyboard. I would have to get that out of storage, but that is pretty much the only way that I've been able to play piano. Sadly, I can't find a decent keyboard. Yeah, very fair. Well, I have played on an actual, like, a full-scale piano before. It's nice, but it's very expensive, and it takes up a lot of room. So keyboard's very good alternative. And you can also, depending on the keyboard, you can do a lot of stuff with it. So it'll be, like, multifaceted. And I want to get a keyboard that I can use for recording and other stuff too, because I'd like to make some music. Again, that's another future thing. I'd like to make music. There, I said it, I dropped it. I want to do covers, I want to make music, I love music, but that is something in the future again. Something very far in the future. but I hope that you're able to find some relic. Are you looking locally or online? I'd imagine you're looking locally, right? Yeah, I can see why that would be a bit hard then. Whoa! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked by who? I don't know. They knocked me the fuck out? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. They really said think fast, and I did not think fast enough. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were gone. ... I've said that the server was invaded. Yeah? What? Huh? But you just realized looking in Discord, Mel was pulling your leg with that. Yeah. With the art thing, because Mel has been getting a lot of scammers in his DMs, so he was doing a bit there. Wah. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. I see. Yeah. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not dead yet, so... For a sec I thought, Mel got hacked or something? No, Mel was pulling your leg. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go in and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. So you put us up there as a sacrifice? You essentially were putting us up as a sacrifice to see what the mastermind would do? I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? She knew! She knew it! Realize that Tempe on show I posted in, so... Huh? Yeah, what? Huh? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. After all, you're a boy. That doesn't mean shit! That doesn't mean shit! What do you mean? You put me in an ambush situation. Why should I trust you? What does she think a boy is, right? What the fuck? Fine, I understand. Makoto, you're such an easy pushover. Stand up for yourself a little more, buddy. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, I'm good. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Oh right, we are still being watched, yeah. The surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say. Yeah, no, she just kind of does whatever the fuck she feels like, and we just are along for the ride.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Oh yeah, so Sakura might be working for the mastermind. She might be the mole. So, yeah? Yeah? That's... Again. It is actually a JoJo scene.
What?
It's the fucking stanced up approaching. Oh, you're approaching me. It's that scene. My god, I need to rewatch JoJo's. I need to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in so long. But I love it! I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's wonderful. It's so fucking good. Honestly, if anybody is looking to get into it, you don't really have to watch the first season. You can watch like a recap of everything up until the third season. The third season is where it starts to really get good. At least in my opinion. That is what I have found to be the best parts. 3 onwards, very good, very good. And I heard that there's gonna be Steel Ball Run coming out. I don't know when, but I am so looking forward to that. I'm very excited. Very excited. But yeah, anyways, I could talk about JoJo's for a very long time. Right now we're Danganronpa-ing. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? True. Wait, no. Actually, no, true. Yeah, that could be. Well, hey, we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? That's not the problem here, though. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her or don't tell her. I might as well tell her. She trusted us with her secrets. We'll trust her with ours, I guess. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but okay, well, you gave me a false choice. Tell her? Haven't found. Okay. Maybe if I try a third time, it'll go through. Nope. Okay, I can't tell her. Why even give me the choice then? Why even give me the choice? Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We literally just are. We need to exchange information. This is a life or death. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Well, fuck. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. We fucked up. We really fucked up here, chat. I think I made her mad. Yeah, you think? You think? Just a little bit. Oh shit, they've got a disco ball in this room. The monitor, nothing else. We leave then. We leave. Well, what else is there? There's this area over here. There are 2 rooms. What's this one? Office. Let me in! Let me in! Welcome to the office! I don't remember the theme song, otherwise I would immediately riff that. The decent floor can't have one without a disco ball. Oh, it's a dance floor. Yep, you're so right. Dancing to piano tunes. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Oh, there are offices, right. Let's look at the flowers. There's a flower. Somehow it makes things much weirder. A coin for me! Not decent? I gotcha. Well, what else is... Oh, we've got the founders, I guess, up there. And I can't do anything else. There's another photograph. Another one. There... What? Oh. Wait, so they were all friends. They were all friends. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Yeah. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Yeah, once again, strange. It's exactly the same. Yeah, we had another one of these before as well. Like the picture I saw before. Grab it, hide it before Monokuma can see it. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal high school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. Grab it, pocket it, hide it! So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Okay, you little bastard. What do you have to say this time? Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. I told you to pocket it, Makoto! This is why! This dude is so fucking dense. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey!
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Not 3rd? So you're not always truthful.
Too bad!
Actually, that's probably not true. Exactly. I asked you a question. Is it real or fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. What the fuck do you mean? Blah, okay.
It's
The
true!
picture is real. No more, no less. Okay, sure thing. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? Is it really real? But is it real? Really real? The truth real? The secret come out. The picture is really real. Real. Truth real. I'm gonna start going on about the dining room again. If that's the case. If that's the case. Oh, ow! Ow! Relic! Ow! 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 Thank you for ow. Okay, ow, 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 my head. Thank you for the ow, oh, ow, ow. Okay, ow, relic. Ah, relic. Thank you for the biddies. Holy shit. Ow. Okay, ow, ow. Why?
Biddies.
I'm picking up clues, pictures. What? Okay, listen. If you're aiming for Monokuma, you gotta aim a little bit lower. A little bit lower. It's hitting me in the face. What the hell? Oh, I gotta turn up the brightness on this. Oh, I can see. Whoa. Oh my god. Why not? I felt like it. Okay, very fair. Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Whoa. Bah. Okay. All right. I think we found everything in this room. It's not letting me interact with any of this. But that picture is real. The picture is real, so they were friends at some point. Where do we go? Hallway. There's a 5th floor. That means there's gonna be another murder. Unless it's open right now. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Let me in! Let me in! The door's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why would we be able to solve the mystery right now? Also because I wanted to see how long it'll take your program to go through all the bits. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. I'm drinking a ridiculous amount of water today.
Biddies.
Blah. I don't know what it is, but my sinuses are irritating today. Yep, so it's locked off. That means we're gonna have another murder. Another gate and more stairs. Thank you, I will hydrate. I appreciate that. Drink more water? I will, thank you. Then, there's still more waiting for us.
Biddies.
There is. Unfortunately, there's gonna be another murder. There's gotta be. Okay. Inside this room, the smell of medicine was oppressive.
Biddies.
So this is the chem lab. Biddies. Get some purifiers. I do have an air purifier. It's actually currently going right next to me. So this is the chem lab. I thought we had the chem lab downstairs in the previous one, though. Was that not it? I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I mean, why are you smelling all of the bad smells in here? Do not inhale.
Biddies.
Do the fucking the whiff test. The fucking what is it called? Where you take a flask and then you do a fanning motion towards your face to smell it so you don't directly inhale it.
Biddies.
That's whiffing, right? I don't remember. I don't remember the term. It's been so long since I had to do that. Wah. Alright, what is this? Remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Wah! Listen, Makoto. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. I wasn't panicking before, but now I'm panicking. What do you mean? Chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and they've even got protein Zyme X? What the fuck, huh? What's that? Hey! High quality protein drink! Okay, alright, I see. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah, speaking of protein, let me actually crack into my protein drink, my shake that I got. I've got to shake it first, though. It is called a shake for a reason. Crack. Okay. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Okay, so they were both wanting some sort of protein, I guess. Time to load up some more prayers, then. A gold mine, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should go back to the dining hall and tell the others, and maybe I'll find them in the dining hall. So I think maybe we go down to the dining hall and then enter the dining hall so we can look around the dining hall to see where everybody is. It doesn't seem like there's anybody else in the dining hall right now. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes, okay, well, everybody's here. There's so few people now. There's so few people. So, is this everybody?
Well,
I can
then.
count everyone on my one hand. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Well, at least we...
Yeah.
Upside, at least we have less people to all talk to at once. Ha ha. 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 There was a big shelf in the chem lab, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Very true. Very true. How many times have you said dining hall? I've said it a lot. I've said it a lot. There's a lot of focus on the dining hall here. Everything about the dining hall. It's all about the dining hall. If you could consider the dining hall, you might find the dining hall. I need a voice recording of that. I just need to go back and clip the dining hall so that I have that. So I can push that on standby and I don't have to repeat it over and over again. It's just the dining hall, the dining hall, the dining hall. I highly recommend it. Think you and Ogre are probably the ones who are interested in that. What do you mean? Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. What do you mean? It was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of poison. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? 4? Yeah, that's 5. We need a dining hall tracker. Actually, hold on. Let me set that up right now. How many times are we gonna say dining hall? Let me grab that. I can do this. I can do this on the fly. 5-minute coding adventure, in and out. Which one is it? Which one is it? 6, 9? Yeah. Which, is it this one? I think it's, no, it's not that one. Hold on, hold on. Do this. Nope, wrong one. This one. This, and then this. Okay, okay. This one. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we should be able to... we should be able to do this. Let me see. Did it... Is it working? Oh, I have to do a... Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot to add this response. This, and then a... This one as well. Ba-ba. I think it's this one, right? Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Okay, okay. Alright. Let me save that. Then I'll grab this. Okay. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Alright, it's working. It's working. So yeah, if you do exclamation point dining hall, it'll now say how many times it's been mentioned. And I think it'll be per stream. Well, I'm glad that I was able to do that on the fly. Hell yeah. Oh, I understand the software. So that's 10. We gotta update this a lot. We gotta update this a lot. Let me just do that real quick. If you want to get that up to 10, I'm gonna go really quickly, take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let me do this. I'll also run the ad break during this time as well, so we can have uninterrupted viewing of the stream when I come back. So yeah, let me just go ahead and do that real quick. Whoa, okay, I return. Holy fuck. Let me pause this and then I'll get the music back. Wah. Wah. Oh, okay, alright, I see. Gotta clean my glasses off. How the fuck did I get shit on it already? I just cleaned these like 30 minutes ago! Literally how? Wah, okay. Dining hall mentioned. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do need to keep a track of that. I'm kind of curious how many times I've said it in total. I will have to look at the VODs. I'll have to look at the VODs. Because it's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be. Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay. Alright, that's good. So then I can minimize that. Curse you, overlords! Oh no, did you get struck by the overlords? No, Relic! Alright, here we go. Now everything should be back. Everything should be okay. Let me know if the audio is too quiet, though. There was also a bunch of poisons, right? That's where we left off. Poison? Ah, poison! Ah, oh. Yeah, that's not... What's dining hall? How many times it's been mentioned? It's exclamation point dining hall. To say how many times it has been mentioned during this stream. And it's also the room that we are currently in. And I think I just said it like 3 more times there. Oh shit. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. Oh no, you're good. Do not worry about it. Yeah, it was it. No worries, I filled that already. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? No, we probably should not. They do not seem very trustworthy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case they go and try to murder somebody? Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. Yeah, maybe we take all of the poison and lock it up somewhere he can't reach. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that is absolutely the work of the mastermind. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't require a whole lot of violence. It can also not be traced as easily. So, who all did we talk to? I think we talked to Hina. We'll talk to Kyoko. She's ignoring me. She's still mad.
so,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? No, and I don't know why she would be upset in the first place. Aha.
that's right.
Not at all. She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Why are you happy about that? Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? What did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but you don't know that. You must have done something to her. I just didn't tell her information. This is bad. I mean, yeah, we probably shouldn't be pissing off our remaining teammates. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I mean, yeah, I don't think even if there were no metal sheets there that we'd be able to make our way out of the windows. And you as well. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Yeah, we don't know about those. Sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Yeah, so let's just break down the doors. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
What?
Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What? What was that? Yeah, we're not gonna be allowed to do that, huh?
What?
No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? Huh? No? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? No.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
hey,
Then what did you say?
now.
Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Actually, we were. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, aside from literally explode because you are a bomb. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher
Headmaster's
had such
not
faith
home.
in you. And
That's
this is
my
how
room, you
repay
know?
Me with betrayal.
Okay, well, hold on. Slow your roll. You're not our teacher. You're trying to get us to murder each other, first of all. Second of all, what use do you have for that room, huh? And you're thinking of busting it down? Yeah, we're gonna bust it down. I need to have a dance toggle. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? You have any idea how much bacteria is in a human mouth? I'll show ya! Rah! No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad! How the fuck did you say an emoticon out loud? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, thank you for the biddy relic. Oh my god. Whoa. Did it actually just break?
This
Holy
is
shit.
kinda depressing.
Well, thank you for the biddies relic. Let me check that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe if hold on, I'm gonna reboot it. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work.
Biddies.
What? Relic, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I'm gonna restart the program because it should. Easy way to say an emoticon out loud. You make mad noises. What do those sound like though? Like ah wow. Ah. Is that what you're telling me? Wow. What kind of an emoticon is that?
Biddies.
All right. Ah! Who did that? Who did that? Relic! Okay. Alright, I see. Here, let me try this one and see if this works now. Okay, ow. It's back to
Biddies.
working. Ow. Oh, I do have to move the fishing. I forgot that I had it there. It's a good thing I just checked that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Who else? I don't know. He just made the noise? Okay. Alright, fair. Hello, Cade. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit as well. You got a roasted starfruit. Very nice, very nice. Blah. We are Danganronpa in. We're trying to get through the first game so we can start the second. The first one, I will say, is a little bit slow, but for the time it was good. Ooh, roasted, yeah. I procrastinated again on my little work. No! Well, I hope that your work goes well, Cade. And make sure that you drink some water and do some stretches. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, we can't break down the door. We should have just done it first since there was no rule. Ta-da! I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. What about lockpicking, though? Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. But you didn't say anything about lockpicking. Now we just gotta figure out how to lockpick, actually. I don't know how to do that. The new rule has been added. Okay. Is he gone? I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. No.
Well.
He wouldn't kill you for just a suggestion, but if you actually did it, that might be a different story. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Exactly, so we have to get in there. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. ... So, has everyone said what they need to say? There has been nothing about lockpicking. If somebody knows how to lockpick, they can still get in there. I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I drank cranberry juice. Next up is grapefruit juice. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope that you enjoy that. Hell yeah. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. What is this guy's luck? What the fuck? Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's not what I wanted to say, but oh my god. No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? When I found a picture up on the 3rd floor the other day. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cade. I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy your lurk. And good luck with your work as well. Wow, I just cleaned my glasses, and I'm already having to clean them off again. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know how they keep getting dirty. The curse of glasses, I guess. They just sit there.
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon, right? Huh. Yeah, I remember. What about it? I found another. But wait, there is another. Another picture, almost just like that one. Huh. Another one? Yeah, it was this one. This one right here. But this time, it was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? They were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings in the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Yeah, there's multiple. So what is going on with this? Blah. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka, so who's next?
But
How can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. No, once again, I don't believe so. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of a hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth we just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to figure it out, but I don't know what it is.
What?
Can't be, it's fake. Okay, well, you see, you've been saying that, you've been in denial since we got here, and what has that gotten you? How far have you been able to go with that, But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh? That's not what I'm saying at all.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Okay, well, you're being a petty little bitch right now, actually. Just because I didn't tell you something because I didn't have enough information to actually finish gathering it yet. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Yeah, this is not good. Anyways, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Am I not thinking about it too much? I think that I'm thinking about it the proper amount, and you're thinking about it not enough, actually. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! Once again, he comes in to fuck everything up. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. What an ass! Oh my god. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry, don't apologize to him. He does not deserve any apologies.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Exactly.
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this. Go, shoo, get. Bring out the water bottle.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Is he once again just trying to... He's trying to manipulate everybody. He's doing it again. He is doing it again! Once again, we find ourselves faced with Byakuya's bullshit.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful? I don't know if it's so much useful as it is bullshit, because half of what he says is bullshit.
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Okay, alright. He was taking a bath? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he oh yeah, did he talk to Alter Ego? Wait, does that mean Alter Ego actually found the... Hold on, we've got a revelation upon us. Maybe we should all go take a bath. A good idea. A mixed bath?
okay.
A mixed bath, okay. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. We gotta go find out. We gotta go see. What new information will there be? Alter Ego is just out in the open now? Okay. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a Stardust starfruit. Very nice. That's one of my favorites. When I got to the dressing room, Toko's already here. Okay. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Did you... Not the ooh-woo. Oh my god. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
Not the ooh-woo. I already heard it. With Master. What? Huh? You don't have to keep saying it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Got a $20 Steam card because they finally got physical ones again. Very nice! Hell yeah! Well, there you go, Raccoon. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Yeah, what is the information? What is the information that we have to get? Shut up, stop bothering me. Okay. Well, you're not gonna be any help.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. What? A promise. Told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, well, what are you, his dog? Yeah, that's kind of weird. If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Okay. You just love being mistreated. Yeah, she's a little bit fucked up. Just a little bit. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Okay, that's not any better. That's not any better. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. No.
What?
Yeah, no, they're both fucked up. I don't like either of them. Can we, do we have to wait? Do we have to wait for Byakuya to come over here? Where is he? Where is he anyways? Listen, about the picture from before. And she's not listening to me at all. Okay. Well, alright. We'll talk to you, I guess. Well, I guess we have no choice but to use force. Do you really think you're gonna win against a serial killer? But she's a girl. Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more? What the fuck do you mean by that?
you SOB!
Huh? Don't get any bright ideas.
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. Okay. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. Okay, this guy is the worst. He really is. Holy shit. Terrible. All right, what do you have to say? I don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why do I have to? What?
What are you saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you just beg a little. I don't want to. But the same goes for you.
Just
yeah.
a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. Huh? How? How so? You sound like a little kid right now. Yeah, what the fuck? You're not gonna... Okay. She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked. And we can't look at this? Okay. I guess we have to talk to you. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? Oh my god, I
How
don't
about
want to
that?
have to. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Everybody's putting this on me? What the fuck? Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? Why am I the one who has to do this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on
Such
fire!
an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. Okay, so she does not like Byakuya, right? So even you realize it's abuse. Yeah, it's not right. Hey, that should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Well, at least we get to finally figure out what the information is.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files. Okay, big news, big news. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Well, what is
Correct.
it? Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Well, what is it? Spit it out already! I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Okay. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all of the useful information that I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Okay. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That cannot be true.
I see.
Exactly the situation we're in, yes.
Hey.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here. How do we know that the laptop has not been fucked with? It wasn't the work of some I don't know, criminal organization or any
way!
person, or it was the school. No, I don't think it was. That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Yeah, we do still have to wait and figure out what else. That can't have been the only thing in the files, right?
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of a name is that, huh?
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they could live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak admins want everything shut down and everyone shut in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event possibly have been? Another mystery unfolds. One revealed, another begins. In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer was...
sorry.
I don't know. Okay. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, but I did find a clue. Well, what is it? The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. Whoa, excuse me. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. So we just gotta go find him, right?
The headmaster?
Is here? In the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? I mean, yes and no, because Monokuma also has been lying, and I don't think that Monokuma would be put in charge, considering who the fuck he is and how he acts, and it seems like the headmaster of Hope's Peak might have been trying to help. Might have been trying to help all of the students. I don't know. I'm just saying. Wah.
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more
You're
suspicious.
serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're all dead, right? So, what are we supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what we do about this one. I'll find a way. Lockpick it. Lockpick it. Kyoko looks really concerned about all of this. I wonder why. Huh? Huh? Indeed. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a personal grudge or something. Dot. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. Okay. She has to? Yeah, things are getting a little bit more strange. What's going on with Kyoko? Yeah, she's acting very weird. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. This seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. All right, let's figure it out. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
That's everything I found. That's not a whole lot of use, but we appreciate it. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
Okay, well, we can continue from here. Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego has more to say.
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. What? I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Oh no. It doesn't understand death, does it? It does not understand death. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you could even do in the first place. You're a program.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. A little rest, yeah? I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Okay. Well, I don't know what else we can do about this, and Alter Ego I don't think would be able to help anymore, unless we got access to the data center, perhaps?
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry. I mean, yeah, what are we supposed to do now?
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right? Yeah.
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? Yeah, everything that he could, but also it was not a whole lot. But at the same time, yeah. I mean, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. It's the humanization! That's how they get you! That's how they get you! Humans will pack bond with anything. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? Yeah, once again, this was very early 2010s. I just started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Okay, so once again, I'm going to make this announcement. They were very hopeful about AI back then. This is not at all how AI actually works, especially in present day, especially not generative AI. I do still want to host a stream talking about all the differences, but suffice it to say, not the same thing, not anywhere near the same thing, not even close to being a human. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. Okay. Oh, does it count as a murder if Alter Ego gets killed then? I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Oh, they're all losing it. They're all
how about
losing it.
that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So anyways, yeah, back on track here. Back on track.
What?
Don't so anyways that. It's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyways, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but like what do we do? That's it?
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? I mean, okay, she's still pissed at us. I can understand that. But again, we do not have all conclusive evidence, so
Wait.
the story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? It can't be the staff. It cannot be. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you? Yeah, that's very strange. The timeline is not adding up. I don't really watch the news, so
I'm sorry.
sorry, nothing comes to mind. It would be literally everywhere.
Anyway,
What event led to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak?
the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something. Well, why are we here then? Why are we here? We are also students, no?
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Yes, exactly.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. No. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down. Once again, it just does not add up.
I see.
Totally covering something like that up. I suppose it's not completely impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Again, the timeline is just not adding up.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
What feeling? What? But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Good idea. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Yep.
Then Oh. You're back. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Let's leave. Good call. Okay, so what do we do about that? But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. Why? What the fuck? You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? I mean, he might be, honestly. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. What the fuck is going on?
Really angry!
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. This is Monokuma we're talking about. He will quite literally explode.
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? What did Byakuya do while we were in there? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see, okay. But what's he talking about? ... Interesting. Okay. Strange.
This is a
Well,
school announcement.
we'll have to deal
It
with
is
that in the
now
morning then,
10
I guess.
PM.
Very
As
weird
such,
though.
it is
Something's gotta be
officially
missing.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Okay, well, it is night time,
Correct.
which means we return to our room. So it's nighttime. Are we still observing the nighttime rule, by the way? I haven't even noticed that. We have like 5 people left, 7 people left.
hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. Okay, we're still out. We're still not outside at nighttime then. In that case, time for bed. Yep, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Well, I mean, there's not much else we can do right now. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All these mysteries make me worried. We still have more mysteries to solve. We have not solved shit. We just have more questions. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Well. Okay, damn. We have made 0 progress. I'd say we actually made negative progress today. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. Before you became a bear, what? At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push this for forever. It's a really incredible offer. Well, yeah, I mean, Monokuma is indeed a robot, yeah? But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. It would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear
And
instead.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay. Sure thing, Monokuma. It's morning. Oh, we probably can't go hang out with Kyoko today, can we? Because she's still pissed at
everyone.
us.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another
Well-
beautiful day.
I guess we can go talk. Wait, no, we finished talking with Sakura, right? To the. You know what time it is. To the dining hall! Leave the area? Yes. It's time to go. We must meet up with everybody. Was this hall always red? We must meet up with everybody else in the dining hall. Well, that's everybody, I guess. Wait, the first thing I saw was her. Yeah, Toko's here today. Oh, you can't see. Toko is here today. Very strange. What are you staring at? Why are you here today, Toko? Where's Byakuya and where's Kyoko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Huh? Did I say that? Then don't look at me. Okay, I guess we'll just leave you be. We'll leave you be. I'm gonna take a bite of my food, since I have not had that in a while. It is staring at me. Ow. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. I am surprised. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? I'm also very curious. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so okay. That would explain it. I'm gonna start eating. Okay, don't force yourself to eat. That's not good. I refuse to lose. Why are you making it into a competition?
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
She said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Okay. Alright, she fucking hates us. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Yep, nope. We pissed her off a lot. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
What? Huh? What did I do? You don't understand.
It's the worst.
You're what? Huh? I literally just did not give her a clue. I didn't tell her all of the information that I had because I'm not sure if it is verifiable information yet. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Yeah, shut up already. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning? She has been gossiping about me all morning? Oh my god. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. Okay. Well, there's gonna be some sort of a fight. Maybe we just leave the cafeteria for now.
Huh?
It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. What a fucking wild thing to say.
Huh?
Shut up. What the hell, huh? What, you, huh? Wait, night after you go out for illicit club meetings. Wait, Hina's going out at night? What? Hold on. Okay, that's not, no, that's not it. Why is she going out at night though?
Please.
So, what? Huh? No, nope. Stop. Knock it off. Knock it off. Exactly. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry. Okay, but the point still stands. Hina is sneaking out at night. Where is she going? What is she doing?
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I don't know because she ignores me every single time I talk to her. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't even had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah, we do need to confirm with Sakura, but Sakura scares me kind of. Let's talk about it right now. Sakura? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Once again, you are making up your own shit. Are you in it? What? What? Huh? Okay, that's not... Watch out. That is not all. Why am I being framed as the villain here? What the fuck? I'm literally just trying to solve a mystery. Why is this happening to me? Have you seen the people around you, Makoto? This was bound to happen. Sooner or later, you would get dragged into their antics. Well, can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that... Oh, yeah. It's because she was fighting Monokuma. But because of this, we think she might also be the mole. Because she didn't die after fighting Monokuma. Must be because of that battle. ... But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Blah.
You got it!
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it for tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't going to force her to talk to me about possibly being the mastermind's mole. I was not going to.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, do not apologize. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Then, huh? Just take it to your room then. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. That's actually kind of sad.
What the heck?
Yeah, what about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. Okay. Let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? She's still really fucking going in on her. Oh my god. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty not great at all. Heh heh. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Well, I guess we fuck around for a day. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Yeah, it might be a little bit more difficult than what Makoto is thinking. Well, anyways, let's go find somebody to hang out with. There's gotta be somebody in the dining hall, right? Is there? No, why would there? Why would there be? Everybody's gonna be on the new floor, right? Yeah. How do I fast travel? I forget. I don't know how. We're just gonna have to take the stairs. We're just gonna have to take the stairs to find somebody. Oh, pain and suffering. Why couldn't this school have an elevator? Why? Oh wait, where was it here? Yeah, it was right here. Okay, okay. And then the other staircase was way over here. This way, right? Right? No, wait, where was it? This way. Okay. I see. No, I don't see. I'm actually so fucking lost. Where am I? I don't know this floor. I don't know the floor plan. Would you like to hang out?
Yo!
Did you need something? It better not be my life. Don't kill me. Oh, I just approached you to go hang out. What do you mean? Should I spend time with Hiro while he's acting like this? I mean, I guess he's the only person that I can see, so...
Well,
why don't we have a heated discussion about what it... Cosmogony? What? Huh? I learned about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Okay. Would you like to give him a present? Not really. No. Not particularly. Okay. Well, damn. I have plenty of time. Oh right, we should go and talk with... Have we talked with Hina yet? I don't know if we've talked with Hina yet. Let's go see if Hina's in her room. Okay, she's not in her room. So I have no idea where the fuck anybody else is. You're there again? In the dining hall, perhaps? Okay, you are in the dining hall. Let's talk with you.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't talked with you yet. Yes, let's hang out with Hina.
Yeah.
You wanna go? Oh wait, we did hang out with Hina before. I remember because she made us run laps, or she wanted us to run laps with her. And I said no. Hina and I went for a light run. Okay, we are running. Would you like to give her a present? I don't really want to because I'm afraid of getting yelled at again. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. I mean, you do have the swimming pool though. Aren't you the ultimate swimmer? But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't do some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little bit extreme? We do have a weight room as well.
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? That's so many. What the hell? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. She got... Oh, it's swimming. It's swimming. Her main sport is swimming. That's the one she's best at. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. Okay, I guess not. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That's the excitement. The fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Me neither. I've not been very athletic, I will say. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course! Aim for the gold! Did she just... Oh, okay, but what if... But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses? Makoto is actually calling her out for
Just a
once.
second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here? Okay. Yep, so she's not trying. All right. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses, because we're stuck in here. All right, I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. And maybe 1,000. What? 1,000? That's a little bit too much at once. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Okay. Skill points have gone up. Very nice, very nice. I headed back to my room. Well, okay. And we are back in the room. And it is nighttime, of course. Tomorrow we have to go and face Sakura. We'll see how this goes.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Wait, this is different.
Quickly!
Go to the gym? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. Is it another... Oh no. It's another motive, isn't it? He sounded pretty serious about it too. Okay. Well then, let's go to the gym. Leave? Yes. To the gym we go! It cannot be good. It's never good when Monokuma calls a meeting. It means somebody is about to get killed. Somebody is about to die. Keel over. To the gym, I guess. And everybody's gonna have to be here. Yippee! What do you got to say? What's the announcement? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. What began? Monokuma popping out from behind the stand again? Oh my god, there's even fewer people this time. There's even fewer. Damn. We've lost like half of our group.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us our next motive, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? That's what I was thinking too. Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again! I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you are. Wow, okay. Fucking rude. No. That's not it at all. It's not. We're not here to talk about motives.
today I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. What are you talking about? Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. You did, but you didn't respond when we asked what the fuck you meant by that. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Exactly. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy, okay? What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. What, huh? He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What? What did you say? There's no way. There's no way. He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? She doesn't say anything?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that info is up to you. That's not
chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't
Either way,
wait!
I can't wait. Okay, so this has to be another motive. It's gotta be another motive. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would mean betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
No way Sakura's the spy. No. Otherwise, she would be able to kill everybody, honestly. She would be able to. What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well,
You're
he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. She's not saying anything. Why is she not saying anything?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Huh?
What? She is?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious? No, what?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
That's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know we did see. Now we can say it. We can finally say it. Because I saw it! We can finally clear our name. I mean, we should have told Kyoko in the first place, but finally! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. I mean, yes and no. Because we don't have any other context, and we were about to black out. We literally had a concussion by the time that we heard that. You saw that all of that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura is not our enemy. Sakura is a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Did I say that? Did I say that, Byakuya? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? Once again, did I say that at all? Sometimes I just want this guy to shut up. I just want to go, "Ah," and have him be quiet.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. No, she wouldn't do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, does she know?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. Okay, well, what do we do here? What do we do here?
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Sakura could very easily flick you in the forehead and send you reeling across the entire gym.
Come on.
Do not act like you are mightier. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? She will not say. I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. I mean, yeah, but we were all told that. We were all told that, and she's not done shit. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? I mean, to be fair, pretty much everybody here yells, regardless.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? So, okay, we don't have to worry at all. I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? Huh?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Okay. So she's still gonna try and help us. Strange. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... And now it's nighttime and everybody returns to their dorms and we pretend this never happened, right? That's what's gonna happen? Everybody is splitting up and
This
fragmenting.
is
Nobody's...
a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Nobody's sticking together anymore.
As such, it is officially
There's no more
nighttime.
alliances.
Soon the doors to the
sucks.
dining hall will be locked. And okay then.
Okay.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Sakura? Yeah, Sakura. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is... So, she is apparently the spy. She is the mole that we have been looking for.
Don't make me repeat myself.
It's over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
I mean, she did still say she was gonna fight the mastermind. So, why doesn't anyone understand her? Well, I mean, to be fair, literally everybody is not giving anybody else the benefit of the doubt. I mean, understandable, but at the same time, like, that's how we ended up here. That's how we ended up here, with everybody killing each other. I'm just saying. What?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What
Okay,
is this?
that's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She really does not want to. Honestly, I'd just kill all of them. Oh my god. Well, there is the rule that you're only allowed to kill 2 people, though. Otherwise, you will also die. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. I mean, yeah, it's not a great way to end the day for sure. There could definitely be a better way to end the day. Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. Among Us! Sus! Mass murder isn't allowed? It is not. It is not. There's only allowed to be 2 murders per person. Bitch, yeah. Monokuma made that rule. Monokuma did put that in the rules. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy. But why are we listening to Byakuya? Why are we listening to him? But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I don't know if we can do anything, actually. Sakura might have to clear her name herself. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Thanks for the message, Monokuma. Very inspiring, as per usual. And it is morning time, which means we now have to... Actually, no, we were gonna go talk to Sakura today, right?
Good
Or was that yesterday?
morning, everyone.
It was today.
It is now 7 a.m. and
But that was
nighttime
already
is
confirmed.
officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to...
Okay, well, I guess there's not much else we can do. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Well, you heard him. To the dining hall. Leave the area? Yes. We are here. Oh, you? Are you gonna talk? I don't know if you're gonna talk to us again. Well, let's see. Let's see. Good morning. And she's ignoring us again. Okay. It's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere has gotten heavy. I mean, yeah, it seems like everything might be a little bit beyond repair at this point. Just a little bit. Okay. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm fine. You were late, so we were worried about you. I was late? What a dullard. Okay, all right. Kyoko? Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. From what?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Oh, okay. So they're hiding from Sakura. All right. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. Okay. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much? To be fair, he kind of hates literally everybody.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. You're still treating it as a game. After all this time? That's a stupid reason. It is!
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's
yes, I treat it
terrible.
like it. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Thank you, Hina. Finally! Finally somebody's getting his ass.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. I think things are going well. I think we should continue, actually. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy? I don't know. Betrayal. They were getting revenge on her. Yeah, exactly.
However-
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you guys believe... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way. I mean, yes, but also we don't know who the Mastermind is, and neither does she.
what are you saying?
So we are at an impasse. Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It probably will. It probably will.
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. The fuck do you mean it wouldn't matter? Huh? What? If Sakura were to die, that's just one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. What an asshole. Oh my god. Hold on. Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. No, it would not. Slap! He actually got bitch slapped.
What the hell?
Yeah, deserved. Fucking deserved.
You disgust me.
He is the biggest asshole.
You're a monster!
Thank you for the Biddy relic. Oh,
To say something
I
like that,
appreciate it.
it should have been you.
Holy shit. Okay, Hina. Okay. Yes, stand up.
You should have been the one to die!
Ooh, all right. She is coming out swinging.
What?
I should have died. Now you pissed him off. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Okay. Alright, things are devolving real fast. Things are getting bad. Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Exactly. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Stop taunting! She was just threatening to kill you! I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Oh my god, okay. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. Okay. You know what? You're being a little bit much. So, she was just another hysterical little girl hardly worth my attention. What
Just
the
a second.
fuck is wrong with him? It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. Right? My god. Okay, Akuma, yeah? What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is going to bite back, and it's going to come back and bite you hard. Yeah, it fucking will.
I don't
Because
have
he
time
sucks,
to play with you.
and I will happily elude its attempts. Bold of you to assume that you can. So, you know, how about we eat? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe now's not a good time. It's not! What gave you that idea?
You know?
I mean, we do have to eat anyways regardless, so without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Okay. So maybe we don't hang out with anybody today. So what should I do? Never mind, we have to go hang out with somebody. We have like 2 people we can hang out with. Leave? Yes, I want to leave. I no longer wish to be here. I'll go back to the dining hall and see if anybody's there. If not, they're probably all up on the newest floor that just opened. So we're gonna have to take another round trip. Oh, I'm in so much pain. We have to take another trip up there. Another one. Hang out with the crazy girl. I don't want to hang out with Toko. She scares me. And she makes me uncomfortable. Ow! Oh, thank you for the Biddy relic. I appreciate it. Honestly, I think we go hang out with literally anybody else. Anybody else. But we have to first find everybody else. Where was it? Over through the gray hallway, which is over here? It's a bunch of rights, right? Right, it is! It was. We're in a maze. I don't know if the mic picked it up. I just let out the deepest sigh. Is this the only guy we're gonna be able to find? I don't want to talk with you. I really don't want to. Okay, I guess we'll talk with you.
Huh? Oh, hey.
Let's hang out. Yep. Spend some time with
Well?
you. Let's go do whatever antics you have planned for today. Would you like to give him a present? No, not really.
Yo.
Not really. Hey Makoto, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Okay, what? Huh? Let's go, peak game. Indeed, indeed. Also, welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good Halloween as well. We are entering the next month. And yeah, we have been keeping our eye on Monokuma. He's right here so that he cannot cause any more chaos. Hopefully. Stop talking about that.
Oh, so
Why
then.
did he say maybe we told him something. I don't remember telling him anything. I don't think we did. I think he just made that up. So, ready for the next round? Never! Do not tell my fortune again! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyways? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any other tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I don't really. I'm very lost, actually. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. I don't want another reading. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. I have sufficiently hydrated. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Could it
No,
be...
thanks. There are 22 cards known in the Major Arcana, 56 known as Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Yippee! Aqua! Yes, indeed, indeed. The Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be... Oh, that's tarot, right? Yeah, okay, I thought it was gonna be more difficult than that, honestly. Ah, gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. I don't have that kind of a money. What do you mean? Wow, really? Something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. No more fortune telling. We're out of here. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyways, getting back to what I asked you before. Yeah, we... Ow, ow! Thank you for the biddies, Relic. I appreciate it. Oh my... Ow! Ow! Okay. Thank you, Relic. I appreciate the biddies. Yeah, we did get a little bit derailed here. A little... Thank you. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I forgot to change out the sound alerts. They are still Halloween. I'll do that probably tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I will get a snacky and I will stretch. A big stretch. And on shrimp, yes. Thank you, I was actually shrimping. And a snack. It's very good. Unshrimp, I am unshrimped. Thank you, thank you. Keep the DVD sound alerts, please. We'll see, we'll see. I will have to see what I have and what will be added / removed and whatnot. Because I don't remember all of the sound alerts that I have right now.
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birthdays, letter numbering, all that. Oh no, okay. Because that technically doesn't need to be festive, especially since you got into DVD a bit as well. Yeah, true, true. We'll have to see, and I will also be scheduling things out for the next month, so we will definitely be seeing, we'll see. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, that's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. So do you just go on vibes? Are you entirely vibe-based? Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. He literally just does vibes-based. Oh my god, okay. You're talking about intuition, yeah.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some sort of a supernatural power, right?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Does he constantly vibe check? Yeah, that's literally what he does all the time, is just vibe check. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Dude, you work off of vibes. What are you talking about? You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now there's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I don't want to get another one of your readings. The last one made me want to cry! I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. Huh? And you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. You are constantly contradicting yourself, dude. Constantly. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. I don't think he even understands himself. The report card was updated. Skill points increase. Let's go! Well, I don't really have anything to use them on right now, though, so... I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Okay. So that is one person down. We need to go find somebody else. I have plenty of time. I'm gonna go to the dining hall and see if anybody is in the dining hall. Perhaps there will be a meeting in the dining hall. Let me in! Please, somebody be here? Anybody? People are here! Are we allowed to hang out with Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but okay, we're not allowed to hang out with her. So she is gone. What about Hina?
Sorry.
I want to be alone. Okay. I don't want to talk to any of the other people, though. Do I have to go spend time with them? I don't even know where they are. Well, honestly, Byakuya might actually be in the library. That is where he usually spends his time. I guess we'll go talk with Byakuya. I suppose. I don't really want to. But lesser of evils and whatnot. Okay. And I don't think we can hang out with the same person that we already hung out with for the day. I'm pretty sure we can't. No, of course he's not in the library. Why would he be in the library? What sense does that make? He's not back in the archives. Okay. Well, I don't know where anybody else would be then. We're gonna have to scour around for a bit. Yippee! Where was the... Okay, these are the stairs. Gotcha. Gotcha. And the other one is, all the way around. We've got to go all the way around. Over here. Yes. So now we start hunting. Hi, I'd like to hang out. Not really, but I don't know where else to go. And I'm not sure where anybody is. They've got to be in one of these rooms over here, right? Which one's this? The chem lab. They wouldn't be in the chem lab, right? No. Okay. Well, let's go through every single room individually. Oh. Which one was this one? The office. Maybe they're in the office. That would make sense. Right? No, it doesn't. Why would that make sense, actually? Let's leave. Let's go to the music room. How about that one? That one's over here. I don't want to have to try every single door in every single floor, but it's looking like I might have to do that. Where are they? Because Toko and Byakuya are always together, so they've gotta be somewhere around here, right? Right? Okay, we went there. We went there. We can't go there. We can't go into the data center either. Where would they be? Maybe in the rooms? What's on this floor? There's the art room? I don't think they'd be back in the art room, though. I mean, we can check. Does anybody know the character locations for today? Second half? Oh, okay. Yes, we'll leave the area. And then back down the stairs. Maybe they're in the rec room. Maybe they're in the rec room. It's a possibility, right? They're not in the rec room. Okay, I guess we gotta go again. Well, stairs, the stairs. I suppose we'll talk to whoever we first run across, because this is ridiculous. What do you mean? What do you mean they're not anywhere around here? They wouldn't be in the pool. They wouldn't be in the pool area. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be. Okay, let's try the nurse's office, and then we'll try the AV room, and then... Would they be in the bathhouse talking to Alter Ego? I don't know. The room's back to how it was before. Oh, right, I haven't stepped foot in here since, the murder. It must be Monokuma's doing. Well, they're not in here. Okay. Time to leave. And we go back over... There's no way they're out here, right? No? No. No, they're not. Okay. Back we go. The one downside of the cast being so small right now is that we can't find anybody! Nobody whatsoever! There's no way. Maybe they're all in their rooms. Maybe they're all in their rooms. That's the last place we can check. If they're not in their rooms, I don't know what to do. I might crash out a little bit. Oh, we gotta go this way. And then we'll go back here. Bathhouse, that's where I was gonna look as well. The bathhouse. There's a map for this floor too? How did I not know that? That would have been so useful. So that I could see where everybody's rooms are. And, oh, hi! Are you gonna talk to me? No? Okay. Well, we literally have 2 characters we can talk to. 2 characters. And I don't know where they are. I'm in hell. Okay, they're not in here either. So, I guess we'll just go try to find the people in their rooms. Which room? Is Byakuya in his room? No. No, he's not. Is Toko in her room? Where's Toko? No, she's not. I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean? Where is everybody? There you are. Somebody to talk to, finally. Should I hang out with Toko? Yes, I can't hang out with literally anyone else. Aren't you I'm not pitying you. You are literally the only person that I can talk to. The only person. Would you like to give Toko a present? Not really. Not really. She kind of freaks me out a little bit. She rubs me the wrong way. She's really mean, actually. It's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking. We're just kind of hanging out. Hey, Toko.
What's your problem?
You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? I literally just said hey. Is she happy? So I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I always am really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you, and there's the meanness, okay? Yeah! Alright, you do not have to crash out about it. I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now. I mean, you don't have to insult me. You do not have to do that. It didn't really bother me, but I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience, or... Are you stupid? Huh? I just asked the question. I just want to have a conversation with you. Why are you immediately attacking me again? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's delusions. Huh? What's up? What's up, Neeps? Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? Literally, she is once again taking what I said and just running. You do realize you wanted to speak with someone and you chose her. She's the only one I could find! Everybody else is hiding from me or doesn't want to talk to me. Should have chosen Aoi. She didn't want to talk to me. I tried, I went up to her, and she said, actually, no, leave me alone. And I went, okay. And then went around the entire school looking for somebody to talk to. I couldn't find anybody except for her. Or someone else. She's the only one that's willing to talk with me. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday, I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Okay. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. She's just like that. Toko's report card has been updated. Skill points are up. I don't have any other skills to actually apply though. I can get as many skill points as I want, but I don't have any other skills. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay. Back to my room, I guess. And the day is over, just like that. I would have talked with literally anybody else, but the other people I found all said, actually, don't talk to me ever again.
It is now 10 p.m.
And I went, okay.
As such, it is
Fair
officially
enough.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Sweet dreams, and yes, we get the theater, right? Tonight just feels uneasy somehow. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I mean, it's not going to go over well. Crabs? Why are there now crabs on the set too? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp. Oh, that's why. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. Okay, I see. How much can one person love crustaceans? I mean, they are pretty cool though. Everything eventually evolves back to crab. I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh from the other end of the line, and then she said, hello Embers, welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a happy Halloween. We are Danganronpa-ing today. We had nobody die today, but the previous time we did lose 3 other characters. So we have a smaller cast now, a very small cast. You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? I have not heard of this tale. Doing pretty handsome today? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. So of course, I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? Halloween was a vibe? Very nice, very nice. I was streaming, and my internet died on me halfway through the stream. I don't know why. Halloween did not pass the vibe check for my internet, I guess. Wild. Wild. But I'm glad to hear that you had a good Halloween. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. I mean, crabs also do. They also do. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Crab rave begs to differ, actually. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. You're giving us multiple different stories.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
You're giving us many different stories. I don't think any of them are actually true. Well, another day. Here we go.
Good morning. Get ready to greet another beast.
And now we go to the dining hall. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. So indeed, we do have to wake up and immediately go to the dining hall. What? Who is screaming? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I just stepped foot outside. I think it came from the dining hall. To the dining hall we go. Is there an emergency in the dining hall? Okay. We've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? What happened? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. What?
Hina!
Why are they fighting?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina is still alive, very much alive and breathing and right there in front of you. What do you mean?
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
What? Okay. Why did she immediately go in for the kill? And look at my shapely collarbone, doesn't it? What? Huh? Okay.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else, what set you off?
Beautiful scissors!
Okay, we gotta go before she loses it anymore. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. I guess she got stabbed. Do not just stand there and go, tee-hee, oops, I stabbed somebody. The hell do you mean by that? Okay. We'll leave you be then. We'll leave you be. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. So what the hell actually happened, Hina?
Do it.
What that tongue do? It does a lot of intimidation is what it do. Also, hello, welcome in, Dar. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you had a good Halloween as well. Ugh. We have not had a murder yet. Not to me. It's freaky. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. Do well? Yeah? What? Huh? That tongue ain't shit. I mean, the character is a little bit unhinged. Just a little bit. Slept until 3 p.m. Well, I hope that you had a wonderful sleep, a good rest. It sounds like you did. It sounds like you did. She seemed to have finally regained her composure. A little bit, just a tad, just a little tiny bit.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Sure. Well, yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, it was really just a scratch. It was just a flesh wound. But still, that was super close. I mean, she did get stabbed. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What do we do? Huh? What's up, Dar? Do Kelsey and I play? Does Kelsey have RV there yet? If so, you might want to play that. You might want to play that. Do I talk to you? I think I talked to you. What the heck happened? Oh, we got into a fight. And why did we get into a fight? Was the fight because of Sakura? That makes a lot more sense, actually.
But
At first, I tried just ignoring it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Very true. Are we there yet? With 2 people would be insane? I mean, yeah, it would go hard though, right? I think it might. It might. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Dar! Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then immediately hit me with the redeem. I'm still a wolf. I am still a wolf, mind you. Thank you for the redeem. Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. I mean, yeah, that's not really. And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I mean, you did kind of instigate it. You did kind of instigate it. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend. I mean, yeah, but also we know that's how Toko is. She is just insulting. She is insulting to everybody and mean to everybody as well. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. No, why? Don't cry. Please do not cry. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura? Huh? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? We didn't do shit. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. She's going
Damn.
off. To hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I think she might be seeking a little bit of revenge. Huh, indeed. You better be scared. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. I don't know if she's gonna
No
listen.
forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Okay. Why are you freaking out too? Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
this!
Okay. It was not either of us. Somebody save me. And he's gone. What? What just happened? Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? You know, I would explain it, but it's kind of complicated. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered that something happened. It seems something has happened. Maybe it was the screaming that tipped her off. I'm not sure. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's even more intimidating. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sakura? Hina sprang into action. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Also, hello, welcome in, Blue Fox. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good Halloween. Ow! Thank you, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. And thank you for redeeming your daily star fruit. You got a blue star fruit. Blue star fruit for the Blue Fox. There you go. Wah. Why the bonk? Ow. Wah. The only ones left were... Right, we are still having this weird sort of she's pissed off at us moment. And the bite! Ow! Why? What did I do? ... Do we have to talk to you? I mean, we could tell you now that we knew about Sakura, but also... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. She's still pissed at us.
Fine.
Absolutely. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. That issue. Then do you forgive me about not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? I mean, yeah, that is why we kept it to ourselves. I wanted to tell you, but we had to keep it to ourselves. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Actually, yes, exactly. Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What arrogance? What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. I didn't... That's not it, no. What it means is I didn't want to make you doubt Sakura. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. You don't say! You don't say! Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I guess we're cool now? There's no point going anywhere else right now. Do I have to talk to you again? Oh, right. I didn't finish the conversation. That issue doesn't matter. I want to talk about something else. What do you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess.
Shall we go?
Where are we going? You didn't tell me anything. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Once again, we are left in the dust. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Okay. Are we gonna talk to Alter Ego again? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. Did Alter Ego find anything else useful? But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Oh. What does Alter Ego want to know? Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. What does Alter Ego want us to respond to? Hello. So it's just the two of you? Yeah, we are here. Everybody else is kind of split off and fragmented and are doing their own things. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me with the school network. Oh, right. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to keep being useful. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. What can you do, though? Can you hack the main door? If you could do that, that would be very useful, very helpful. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. I mean, I wouldn't say everybody else is working all that hard. Everybody else is kind of at each other's throats right now.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? Oh, no, I hadn't even thought of that. ... I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But
Do you? I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's not true. But so it's okay. It's
Gonna do my
if it's
best.
for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. I mean, it's like the only other thing Alter Ego can do for us as well right now, yeah? Oh, no. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. I mean, yeah, but at this point, like, that's the last thing that we can do, right? But
Makoto.
let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, understandable then. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Are you guys fighting? No, we're not fighting. We're having a disagreement. It's fine. If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
Alright, I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try. I mean, I guess we've gotta.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. Where? One place?
That's right.
There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. Is it the secret room? Where? I don't think that it can be connected to the network there, though, no?
Indeed.
I believe you can connect to the network. How? Where? I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Do we have the cables, though?
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to ensure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. I mean, yeah, but also I don't think that the mastermind would be too worried about that because we pretty much do not have anybody who is technically savvy anymore. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may— Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic, I appreciate it. Whoa. May spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. ... Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
So then-
we have to go sneak and... We're gonna go on a stealth mission. I hope we don't fuck this up. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. Don't speak when we're out in the halls! You can't talk right now! We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react. I mean,
Makoto.
he is kind of a machine though. That is literally what Alter Ego is. There are a bunch of different cables. One of them is in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Okay, well let's go check.
it's true.
Let's head to the secret room. Okay. Well, where was that? The third floor, I think? I think it was the third floor. I'm pretty sure. So, first floor, no time to talk. No time to talk, no time to be distracted. First floor, second floor, and then it'll be on the third floor. I feel like a spy.
Just a second.
This isn't where we
Hey.
need to go. Oh, is it the second floor? Okay. This one?
Hey,
Huh?
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Well, go look for yourself. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow. Oh, yeah, I see. So she's putting on a show for the mastermind.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Yes, of course. Of course. The back room. The back room. Let me in. Let me in! The cables. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. It's gonna be in here. It's gotta be in there. There should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. That was so easy. We found it right off the bat. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Wow, very difficult indeed. And that should do it. It's like 2 steps. What do you mean and that should do it?
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer, okay? We'll
gonna do
take
my best.
care of that, I guess. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me? Yes, even you! What do you mean you've been with us?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Okay.
Makoto.
That ow! Ow! Relic, ow! Thank you for the ow! Relic, thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Whew. So how'd it go? It went... It went! I don't know if we're gonna see Alter Ego again because that parting sentence made me think of it's a death flag. It's gotta be a death flag, right? It went okay, but all the documents, they were gone. Just like I told you. My reply was unintentional mix. It was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Okay, and she's gone. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at all at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little bit too direct? That's how she is. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Oh my god! That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's for sure.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for now. Which is why Alter Ego is currently being put into the network to find clues.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Our only option after all. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Well, I'm kinda tired, so I laid down. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long... And he's out. Knocked out. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Hello? Huh? What? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it? Is it the taxes?
Makoto.
Get out here. What? Huh? What's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Blah. Well, what is it? Makoto, Kyoko, what's wrong, Hina? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Sakura's just chilling in the rec room? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. Oh no. Oh no. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? We need to go open the
Anyway.
door first off. Yeah, we do need to get into the room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said we can lockpick it. We can lockpick it, right? Somebody here has to know how to lockpick.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Oh. Wait, what? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Huh. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule does not apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it in with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. Oh no! There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right? I can break a window, of course, of course.
Please!
I've got it! You two, stand back! I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. BAM! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Okay. All I felt was cold death. She's dead?! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... What the fuck?!
A body has been discovered.
What the fuck do you
After
mean?
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you
Wait,
like,
how did she
the
die?
class trial will begin.
How did she die? I mean, it was how there's already so many factors. Huh?
Sakura's.
Oh.
Sakura's.
Yeah, you were the closest one to her, weren't you? Ooh.
Dead?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's really dead?
She is. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. I mean, check her pulse, because we thought the same thing of Hifumi, and then he had like a last hurrah before actually dying. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? Yeah! Yeah! I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Well... Okay. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. My god, really? Oh, holy shit! What the fuck? It's ow, 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 it's so fucking loud. What the hell? Relic! What? Oh my god! Ah! What? It broke the sound barrier. It did. What the hell? Like literally all of the sound stopped working. Holy shit. Thank you for the biddies relic. I appreciate it, but holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it, like, literally everything stopped working as soon as that happened. Holy cow. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the biddies relic. My god. Oh. I need a second. Oh, okay, I'm good. I drank some water. I'm good. Was gonna do something else but couldn't. Alright, okay, well. Thank you for the biddies relic. Thank you. Oh my god. Time sure did pass. That's what it feels like when time is passing. Thunk, 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 thunk. My god. There we go. Well, thank you for the clip as well. Oh. After I don't know how long. That's what'll happen when you get head trauma. I got everyone.
What?
Yeah, Sakura's gone.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Don't just say that.
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Hyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means. Dead body. Fish! Jill, yeah, she just has no reaction whatsoever. Oh, another dead body. I mean, to be
Interesting.
fair, she is a serial killer, so it is pretty typical. Fish! Ow! Yep, you know what? Ow! Thank you. I hope you get a good fish, by the way. I will hydrate. Wah! I have hydrated. Sakura is murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. But not us. Why not us? Why not me? Why am I not a suspect? Tuna? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's the difference between them. Aha. Damn it, I missed the first punchline. It was, you know what? I got the point across. What? Yeah, but why are we not a suspect here?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I mean, to be fair though, you are most likely out of everybody to kill someone. Aside from the literal serial killer. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Okay. Well, hello. I thought we had you safely contained right here, but apparently not. Geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the
The
Monokuma
file. Of course.
Yeah.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that. What? Yeah? Why? What the fuck? Now then, with that, hold on. I want to ask you something, Monokuma. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Haha. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Oh, right, indeed. And maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. Well, what the hell? That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. So she didn't even get to fight you?
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, that would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
So we gotta find evidence on who's the mastermind. We do have to find who's the mastermind, but right now we have to find who Sakura is. Who killed Sakura first. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Alright, it's time to kill Monokuma, that is... Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Okay.
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one. Yeah, no, once again, he's just like that. Do not mind him, because if you try to attack him, he'll kill you.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Yeah. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. You're gonna get slapped again. You will get slapped again, Byakuya. Do not tempt her. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. That is what we need to do, yes. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here, with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then I guess, yeah, Hina's on guard duty. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you?
what?
Me. I mean, yeah, she also has been pretty reliable, so I guess that's why. You're always a thorn in my side. Okay, never mind. He's just being annoying again. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. Okay.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. She's not listening logically right now. You're not going to convince her. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
You think she's gonna listen to you? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. My god, the audacity of this dude.
Yep.
Don't really care. Okay, well, I'd rather... Okay. Of course she would say that. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Of course he wouldn't want to be involved.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. At least so we get a little bit more unbiased investigation reporting.
Hey.
But we have to find out who killed Sakura. Yeah, we need to know.
Correct.
For those of us who are still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. From two of the three that I don't know how they lived so long, both Togami and Jill. Yeah, I mean,
Biddies.
ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. Well, I mean, Jill is literally a serial killer, so anybody would be too scared to get around her. And Byakuya is essentially being guarded by Jill, like 24/7, so I think it would be a little bit hard to get to him. And then if they did, I think that Jill would also just take out whoever tried to kill him. So that might be why. That might be why. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? You're gonna get slapped again, dude. You're instantly gonna get slapped again.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. We do. We are not focusing. We are very much locked out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Yeah, this one's very important, especially because there's such few people. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Do it! Just do it! Find the killer! Investigation time, then. What do we all have in this room? I'd better check the Monokuma file. Right, yeah, what's the cause of death? Victim was Sakura. Time of death is about 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. A strong blow to the victim's head, okay. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh, okay, damn. What the fuck? Ugh.
Hey,
That's vile and terrible. I think the case might be a challenge this time. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. A locked room mystery. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair. Yeah, it was. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
It's a locked room murder. It is! I guess you might see this kind of a thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you.
That's
I know
fine.
what it is. I don't need the details, but okay, she's gonna go into it anyways. There are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This means the killer commits the crime, and then that one I don't think would be possible because the window was completely shut. There's also not a lock. And I'm not seeing anything that could have been rigged up. I don't know. This mainly involves some sort of a trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. For that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, yeah?
correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
The killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But there was no gap. There's no possibility of that happening.
however,
To have happened. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows, and the door doesn't have any gap. Yeah, we can cross that off the list.
it's true.
The third is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean?
In other
did
words-
everybody come from the outside? And is there anywhere to hide in here? They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's it. It could have been possible
true.
with that one. And the fourth and final is it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
There's an alternate escape route somewhere. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so. Okay. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then which one seems most
It's
likely?
true.
Answering that should be our primary focus. Okay, all right. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's a tough mystery I must investigate. All right, well, let's... Oh. Wait, that's the protein. That's the protein shake that they were talking about before. Oh yeah, you can actually see it. Okay, I don't have to move. There we go. There's some kind of a plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everybody knows how much she loved her protein. Very true, very true. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments, both her and Hina, yes.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Yeah, but still, this protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she could have gotten it from the Chem Lab.
Just a
We have
second.
to investigate that. But that's strange. What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window. Wait, why are they beneath the can, actually? Because it's beneath it. They wouldn't be beneath it if it was there after the scattering. It would have had to be before we destroyed the window. So there has to be some other glass thing that was broken in here.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around, but underneath. Yes, exactly!
So...
Why does that matter? I can't say for sure, but it's probably gonna... Yeah, I got it already! I got it already! I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? Okay. And now we have to figure out how that factors into it. Do I need to look at the broken window? The door is the only way in or out. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change is the smashed window, which we broke to get inside, yeah. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door. Okay. So what do you have to say?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go. Okay. What about an alibi? Anything like that? He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. Okay, you've got nothing else to say. And what about you?
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive
Okay,
you.
well, that doesn't help us narrow down anything, really. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? I don't want to say anything for sure. We do not have evidence yet. Then let me help you find more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. Right in the rec room. What? When did this happen? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together. Eventually, she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Okay, so we've got further evidence then. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. So it could be anybody. It could be literally anybody. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And then I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And that's what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this would never have happened. Hina, you wouldn't have been able to stop her regardless. She was set on something. She was gonna do it. It's not impossible to not have regrets, I know. Aoi's account. Okay. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, it is very strange. And it was at noon, the time that she died. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with all three of them. Okay, I see. Well, what's this first? Some kind of a wrapper?
Huh?
Do you recognize it?
Well,
I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Okay. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. It's a huge candy wrapper. What the hell? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Okay. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much.
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, oh wait, there's blood over there. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Yeah, why is it that far away? And what's this? There are shards of glass scattered all around. The glass is red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle. So this must have originally been a bottle. Did she get hit with the bottle over the back of her head? Must have been added to the truth bullet section. There's something else on the ground near the glass. A figure. What? A Monokuma figure, okay. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet. What in the world would that have come from? Well, Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's evidence of the blow to the head. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood, which is strange. There's a trace of blood on her lips, yeah. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The file specifically said she didn't have any other injuries. Okay. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? No, it wouldn't have caused her to start vomiting blood because that's something internal. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. Once again, this is not a game. Stop treating it as such, Byakuya. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh wait, is this one of the bottles from back there? There are 4 red bottles. There might have been more before. Okay, that is where the... Okay, that is what it was. That was used to hit her. Some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did each of those figures get inside the bottles? That's not... I don't think that's what you should be wondering. Are they missing 2 bottles, actually? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that. This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you would. So that's going to be... I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The bottle sitting on the shelf. The glass on the floor. The figure, yep. which would mean Sakura must have been hit with a Monokuma bottle. Yeah, exactly! I'm surprised that he actually put that together. The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Begone, fireball! The ads must go. Is there anything else here? Well, we do have to talk to you, but we haven't talked to Kyoko yet.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she would not have gone down without a fight.
it's true.
She didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. What do you have to say?
What?
There's something I'd like to ask you. You received a note that you had to meet up with Sakura here at 12, the time of her death. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her? So you found out. Interesting. So you don't deny it! Wah. Then it's true. It is. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Okay, I don't think she would have killed you regardless. You didn't go see her. Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Well, we have one account then. Are the others outside? Let's see. I need to examine the crime scene. Wait, there's more? But wait, there's more! Oh, there's a locker. I didn't even notice that. The locker's open, and on the inside, there's handprints. Look. There's many handprints there.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? I don't know. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone who was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened. It's possible, but also wouldn't we have noticed somebody coming out of a locker? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
That's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room. It was already open. Okay. I didn't pay close attention to that.
Indeed.
It's a good thing that she did, because I did not notice that. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? I'm not sure yet. I do not know. Somebody was hiding in here for sure, though. Was that it? I need to examine. Okay. Do we need to talk to you again?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. We don't. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else we need to examine? The time? Perhaps. Around 1 o'clock right now. Okay, so it's been an hour since then. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Oh, yeah, we might also have that alibi. The magazine stand? It's the same shelf, they're all different kinds. We've looked at all that. What about over here? Oh, the chair. We haven't examined the chair yet. The chair that was shoved up against the doorknob, we couldn't get in because of it. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was because the chair was shoved in front of it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not the outside. Okay.
Listen.
Well, have you finished with your general investigation? I have.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people.
Listen to me.
I am going to go talk. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. I have to make evidence for you instead. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I have to hear what they had to say. Yeah, so the other 2 who are outside. Leave the area? Yes. Where are they? They probably went back to their rooms. Okay, we'll go meet up with them then. So it was Toko and Hiro, right? So Toko should be right over here. Yes. I pressed the doorbell. What is your account, Toko? What have you to say? Who's there? It is I. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
A terrible aura to have. What do I want? I want to find out who the killer
So
is.
you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Yeah, she kind of looks like she's panicking a little
Hey,
bit.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Okay, we can get her
What do
account.
you
Very
want?
nice. You said you wanted to talk? I do want to talk. I want your alibi. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. What?
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? You know. Yeah, so just give us the information. Pretty much is obvious, so what can you tell me? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Interesting. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise. Yeah, we can't really prove any of these people's alibis yet. With that, Toko retreated. Okay, so then the one person left is Hiro. Hiro? Okay, alright. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up? I wanted to ask you about your alibi as well, actually. Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? I have my means and methods.
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your wait, how did Hina know, actually? No, wait, so Hina did know. She did know because she was talking with Sakura. So, she's the only one that had advance notice of that. I just realized. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. She told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Yes. When did Sakura tell you that? What? So you did go meet her? When she asked me to meet with her, of course. You panicked there. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, she didn't talk to you. Oh, yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. It's very suspicious indeed. I'm thinking he did meet up with Sakura. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Very suspicious. Last time I saw her was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at
I
me!
haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Why would you not have the note? Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh, a candy wrapper? The other can't. Hold on. When did he get that? When did he get that? How would he have gotten that?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Wow. Thank you, I will hydrate. Also, hello, welcome in, Shiv. How are you doing? I hope you had a good Halloween, a wonderful Halloween. We are trying to solve a murder case right now. Oh, and thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a pink starfruit. Very fitting for Danganronpa. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. There's no way that you could have had that unless you got access to Hina's stash of candies. How would you have had that, though? How? Trash.
What?
Anyways, I can't deny that she asked to meet with me, but I never went. So if you excuse me, is this a case where everybody went to go meet with her and nobody said anything because they don't want to be even more suspicious, any more sus? Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but There's no way that's all that it was. Pocket trash added to the truth bullets. I mean, I'd rather have pocket sand, but okay. I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can. So we gotta go to the lab. Okay, where should I start? I guess we'll go back up to the rec room first, since it's closer. Or no, maybe we go up to the lab first and see if we can find any clues there, then go back to the crime scene. I think that's what we'll do. So if she grabbed that from the lab, surely there's gotta be the missing canister. But again, she was vomiting blood. So that's not typical of just a head injury. That is typical of something internal bleeding, something like that going on, which could be because of irritation to the stomach lining. So it would have to be something she ingested. Would it have been the actual powder itself? There's no way it was just the drink, right? Because it sounded like she was a connoisseur of that. And she called it premium. Alright, we'll go to the lab. Over this way. Oh! Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Yes, I did, because that's where the protein shake came from in the first place. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Okay, I'll make sure to get in your way. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. I'm not fucking saying that to you! Yeah, no, hit him with the silence. There is broken bottles. Not my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. Oh, there's 3 shelves that have been connected to make one giant shelf, but there's powder spilled across the shelf. A good clue. A good clue. I have to be careful not to step in it. So, what is this bottle here? What is this bottle? There's a broken bottle. It's got a skull on it, which means it is toxic. Is it a poison? Is this where all the powder came from? Chem C4. That's what was on. Ow! Oh, I hope you get a good fish. Also, hello, welcome in, Sloth. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that you had a wonderful Halloween. I'm pretty sure this is what was used to kill her, right? Because Chem C4 was on the bottle. It was on the bottle that she was drinking from. And it's got a poison symbol, so it is poison. It's gotta be, because she was vomiting blood. So if it is a poison, that will have killed her. But also, there was a blow to the head. I feel like, though, if it was a blow to the head, maybe it was both. Maybe it was both that actually caused her. Maybe it was a combined cause of death. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, and thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a fancy starfruit. Very nice, Sloth. Very nice. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something? I don't know. What do you have to say? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Oh, this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
around the time of the incident. Okay. If that is what happened, then it must be related to the case. Source of the powder has been added. Okay, and I see there's footprints over here. What are those about? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all the heavy lifting once again. How kind of you to offer, because he's not gonna do jack shit ever. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Okay, alright. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. That's a sketch, alright. So how's this? It looks like... did somebody just come straight in from the exit? It looks like they did. But then how did the bottle end up like that? Because if they were at the bottle, they would have tracked across it already. I don't know. Not bad for you, I mean. Okay. For me?
See.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear whoever left these behind only had business at the leftmost shelf. Indeed, indeed. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. So what's in the first shelf?
I see.
These must be...
It's certainly possible.
Are they yours? What? I didn't even touch this entire area. No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm the size for myself. Okay. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big, so they're smaller footprints. Okay. I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, my ass! Did you want me to be the killer? But with how clear these prints are, it should be easy to determine who they do belong to. Then they are a very valuable clue. I hope they don't get dusted away. Yeah, we do also have to look at all the shelves, too. What's in each one? Okay, hold on. What is it? I'm seeing poison in the C shelf. Wait, no, there's poison in all of them. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink was probably from this shelf. But there's Chem C9 there, which also has a poison symbol on it, which means it's not good, so it's not just all health stuff over here. All the containers are labeled with the letter A and the numbers. Okay, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving section A. But wait! There's one... Yeah, C9! Okay, so that's from a different section. Could someone have put it here on accident? Maybe. And this is B as well. All of the chemicals, they're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorant bliss for so long? Okay, alright, I don't need to hear it anymore. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and the mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Okay, can I slap him? Can I slap him next? I would like a turn. I didn't even say that. We barely even opened our mouth and he went, actually, I don't like you, and you are dumb, and I am better than you. Why is it every single time? Every single time we talk to him, he does that. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers are labeled B. Okay. This is section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. And what about C? We are missing the poison from C. That has been moved to shelf A. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. They're all labeled C. They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled letter C. So I guess I can consider this part of shelving unit C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Okay. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B, reagents. And C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. Okay, wait. So what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. There's also a label here that is from Section A. What was a bottle of poison in Section C doing in Section A and vice versa? I do not know. There's something going on here. It's definitely fishy. Chem lab shelf added to truth bullets. Okay. Was that it? Did I have to look at the footprints again? I mean, we do know this. When you look at the pattern, whoever left went to the left shelf, and then that's it. Okay. Is there anything else I needed to look at? No. Oh wait, the powder itself. Okay. The powder itself. There's yellow powder. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Would you say that the powder is yellow, though? There's also a broken bottle, and it was C4. It looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Yes, we did do that one. They went to the left shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. All right. I've already taken a good look, so back to the rec room. Back to the scene of the crime. Interesting. Yes, leave the area. Leave the area! That will be... where is the 3rd floor? Straight across. Gotcha. Down 1 floor, and we will return to the rec room. Then we are good to start solving it, then piecing together the murder. Go around here, and it'll be right there! Wonderful. I don't know what else we do with this crime scene, though.
Hey.
So, how's your investigation going? It's going! It's going for sure! So here's what I learned. I will give you the accounts.
I see.
Along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her. But that's too convenient. Someone must be lying. Yeah, somebody is lying, and I think it might be Hiro. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. Ooh, okay. So, the Monokuma bottles, what about them? There's 2 missing, right? I thought that there was more of them. Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Is it the actual chess piece? Yeah, it's the chess pieces that are inside of them. They're all different. Well, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? We should be able to figure this out.
so...
We should be able to figure this out. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Very true. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything. Okay. Well, there's 2 bottles missing.
Hey,
One of them is on the floor here. I don't know where the second one is. There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. Okay, sure.
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller ones too? Okay, strange.
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here.
So then...
Anyways, I need to gather something from the chem lab. Alright, so let's grab all the stuff, I guess? What is she gonna try to do?
So then...
Is everything ready? It is! What experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale. We're gonna use it for comparing weights. Okay. The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to... Why? Why do you want to do that? It's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Okay.
Listen.
2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. They're even, yes.
In
It's
other
balanced.
words...
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Yes, it does.
So then...
So here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the scale. They should be normal. They'll balance out. Or they'll be lighter, yes. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Yeah.
So then...
Let's give it a try. They're heavier. Okay, why are... The broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible? It could have been that there were 2 bottles broken there. 2 Monokuma bottles. Just as I thought. But why would there be 2?
In other words...
The results and the correlation, they don't...
Hey,
I believe you will arrive at one conclusion. Okay, so another bottle has to have been broken there, but why? Because that's more than 1 bottle shards worth. The shelf though. The shelf, what about it? There's a blood stain, I can assume that it's Sakura's. The shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. A clue? This magazine is upside down. Why is the magazine upside down? Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important to explore that detail. Okay. Toko... What? Toko is written in here. In blood. This is... One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. This is
So-
a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Weird. Weird. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Is that... It says Toko, right? It looks like it, yes. Then she's the killer, right? Well, we had something similar happen in the last case, but it was not the actual killer, so I don't know. Right now, we'll keep it in the back of our minds, but it's not conclusive yet.
I won't forgive you.
Okay, you're already coming to a conclusion. That's what I told you not to do. That's conclusive evidence, right? That's not... No, we don't even know if it was her that actually did that. I can see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me even more suspicious. Yeah, it's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, so what is it about her body that's changed? Something has been discovered.
Just a second.
Staring up into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, it's helped me multiple times, actually. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Are you a coroner? Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. What is that? There's, like, yellow... Yellow powder. Wait, so she's the one that went up to the shelf. Her shoes.
Correct.
It's yellow powder. Yeah. It really stands out.
see.
The powder is clue number 1. Interesting. Interesting.
hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me
it
explain.
would seem...
She didn't suffer a single blow. 2 blows. Okay, so it was 2 bottles.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands are spotless. There's no trace of blood on either one. So she didn't write the message. There's no way that she wrote the
It's
message
true.
then. So that's what I learned from examining her body. Okay. Interesting. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. The investigation's over. That was a really fast investigation. Okay. Well. Huh.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. I
don't
couldn't
think it
stay
was
awake.
boring. I think we learned quite a bit, actually.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's
It is
begin the
time.
class trial. You know where to meet, right?
We go. We must lay
Please
out the
go
evidence
through the
now
red
and figure
door
out what
on the
happened
first
exactly.
floor of the school. See you soon.
Wah. It's already time? That was a really quick one, yeah. Yeah, Blue Fox? Yeah. That is pretty much what Monokuma just did. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Not whatever happens. Ow, why the bug? Why? I did good at mystery solving. I have all the clues. I've got all the clues. We'll figure out the killer. I have to make something happen. Wait, so... She was at the lab. She has to have been at the lab. She walked... Did she walk up? They were on top of her... The powder was on top of her shoe. Unless it splashed back, but it was on only one side, which assumes that she was doing the walking to and from the cabinet. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. A little bit. So she walked up to the cabinet and then left around the time of her own murder. What? Okay, and then... The ultimate martial artist. You're still holding a bomb? I am. Well, we have to keep an eye on him, otherwise he'll get like this. A locked room murder mystery. How are you saying these out loud? Are you saying semicolon, close parentheses? What the
What?
fuck? What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Oh my god, he's actually saying them out loud. That... Oh... Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. No! No! That's just plain creepy. Yeah, it is.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
Lamau. For example, do you have 100 friends? Capital T underscore capital T.
What?
That does make it seem sad. No, it does not. It
I
doesn't.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Okay. How are you saying any of this out loud? The hell was that? I don't know. I do not know. I don't get it. Neither
Just
do
the
I.
worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't know. Somebody
don't
has
look
to
at
have
me.
killed somebody. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Very suspicious. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
I mean, you are actually a serial killer, so she's not wrong. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. I murdered people last night in Repo, yeah? She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here, among us. Damn, there's really not that many of us left, holy cow. The person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I was aiming for like, I got Woomy, oops. What do you mean, oops? Oh my god. Oh no. Trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Well, we watched the doors close. You know what that means. Trial time! And felt it begin its sinister descent. There's so few of us here now. There's so few. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always... I'm chaotic. You are, Blue Fox. You are. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. The room has been changed again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in or we will fight you. You say that like it's not your fault we're all here. Yeah. Ow, why the bite? Why? I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Chaos. Okay. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. And once again, a deadly class trial. And yes, I would like to save the data. I want to save here. Do I have any other skills that I can possibly use? I think I didn't unlock any other ones, right? These are all equipped. Yeah, those are the only skills I have. I guess we gotta go in then. We have to go in. I'm gonna take a bite of my food first, actually. I'm gonna do that before we begin. Because once we get into the trial, it's gonna be non-stop. Okay. Yeah, it is a murder lockroom mystery. I'd say. Well, let's begin. Trial start.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
We do know this.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yep, the very classic
Now
rules.
then, where to begin?
I don't know where we start with this either.
We already know who did it.
No, we don't.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. The
I mean, it
Akuya,
could be.
Toko, or Hiro.
It could be.
It was one of you.
If it's one of them, it's most likely Hiro, but I do not know. Imp idiot, wild.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your
that's what
stupid
you said
excuses.
last time too. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, she has to have. And we do actually have the evidence that 3 people... Yeah, the account. That's what I was just about to say. The evidence that 3 people were called to the area at the time of her death.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
It could be. It could be.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
The three of you met up?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Well, I mean, maybe,
that
but
it?
yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accuse you?
Not the only reason. We actually have an account.
That's wrong.
No, you're wrong. I object. Face
Another
this.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I mean, it could be. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them, but I mean, yeah, there are also 2 bottles that have been broken, so I'm not sure. Then, does that mean one of them did it? It is possible. Okay, I see. Thank you for the redeem, Cade. I am still a wolf. I am still a wolf. Mwah. Alright, back into it. Make your argument, I'll make my argument. Pocket trash. That's quite the truth bullet to have.
Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them. There's no way that's not suspicious.
It is kind of suspicious,
One of
I
you
will
is
give you that.
absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us,
Yes.
but I never went to see her.
Okay, okay.
I
We
didn't
gotta find the
either.
liar. We gotta find the
Yeah,
liar.
same here.
You...
I never saw her.
There's no way, because you had
No,
the
it's
special
wrong.
candy that only Hina would have had access to, and that Sakura got one of.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper,
I'm
remember?
calling you out on that!
It was white with red polka dots.
Yes, it was.
What's that got to do with anything?
It was a very special
Red
candy.
polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yep.
No, it's...
What, if it's not that, what is it?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
I mean, it's a weird thing to brag about,
So
but
there's
alright.
no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, where did you?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Come on, if you got it somewhere else, you gotta tell us. Otherwise, you're looking pretty guilty.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
When?
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything
why
to do with
do
what
you
happened
still
to
have the
her.
trash in your pockets? If you still had that in your pockets, but not the note, that doesn't make much
When?
sense.
When did she give
Yeah.
it to you?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Huh. So when would she have had the
Yeah,
time?
so I must have got it sometime before then.
Well, no, because you lost the note. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office as well, yeah. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved candy? No. When Sakura got that candy, yeah. She was given it by Hina right at
I'm not
the
sure
office.
about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
We gotcha!
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's
We
no
gotcha.
reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Yeah, so once again...
I mean, what I meant was...
You slipped!
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes, because you
Why
lied.
the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Sure.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Well, you can't just hit him with a no you. You cannot hit everybody with no you.
It's not just normal hostility.
That's not how this
You're
works.
the real
Defend
culprit.
yourself,
I
actually,
even
or we
have
will
proof.
prove that it is you. You have proof? What proof do you have?
Proof? What are you talking about?
Oh, right, the
I'm talking
magazine.
about her shining message.
I mean, it wouldn't be...
At the scene of the crime,
yeah, that's
she had written out Toko in her own blood,
But
right?
it's very strange. It's very strange.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
I don't know. It's a little
See?
bit weird.
See? Toko did it.
What are you
don't know
saying?
that.
No
There was also
way.
no blood
I
on her
didn't
finger.
do it.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
So that could be somebody else trying to frame her.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Yeah, when did you see it?
When we found Ogre's body.
No, actually,
Duh.
did you plant it there? You wouldn't have known.
But if you recall, Hina was very
Yeah,
adamant
he was
about
not
keeping
able
you
to go
away from the
investigate.
scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for
He
yourself.
must have been the one to plant it. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine, it was... upside down. It was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
It was on the magazine shelf, yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine
It
shelf,
was upside
right?
down. On the shelf, though.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message
Yeah, so you
on
wouldn't just notice it, because it wouldn't
I
be
found it
singled out
right
from
there
the
at the
others.
scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
We caught him again in
Doesn't
another lie!
make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
I don't know about that one. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that contradicts him. It does. Let's get his ass. Ow! Thank you for the biddies relic. I appreciate it. The magazine dying message. Okay. What
I
we
can
got
tell
here?
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope. Nope.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Yes.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
Yes, exactly.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What do you mean, what's your problem? We're
What I
trying to
said
figure
makes
out the
total
murderer.
sense.
What do you mean it makes total sense? He saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine? It was on the magazine
I
shelf.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I mean, do we have to shoot this one? That, I don't know. That is very strange. It must be a contradiction. Do I have to grab one of the bullets
I
again?
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I
meant to
found the
grab that
dying
one.
message.
Shit.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
It
shelf.
was on the magazine shelf,
When
yes.
I pulled it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I shoot the first one with that one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Because there's no, way that he would have been over at the magazine shelf at that point.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
I mean, yeah, didn't we just literally say that
And
exact
you weren't
same
at the
thing, though?
murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
I mean, he stepped in for a second, but then
Tell
he
us
left.
the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
It matters very much.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer
because
is.
it could
Toko.
be somebody framing Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
And it could have been the killer that wrote that message.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure
Ow,
Sakura
thank you, I
wrote
will
that
hydrate,
message
I
in the
appreciate
first
that.
place?
Exactly what I'm saying. We don't know that she actually wrote it.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me
I
talking,
didn't
so you
think
know
that's
it's
enough.
true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote the message. She didn't have blood on her fingers. She didn't have blood. I'm gonna make my case. The moment of truth? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
This one I
right.
gotta lock in for.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Ow.
I'm at least 30% right.
Oh my god, I'm using
The
so many
occult is
buttons to
bullcrap.
fucking get this right now. What the hell?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Okay, right, I forgot I had this ability.
I'm at least 30% right.
Okay.
The occult is bullcrap.
I don't know how much I have left to do. The final strike, that's it, okay?
Show me the
Why
proof.
This should prove it.
We're doing so well, actually. Yeah, I have like a very,
I'm
very small
completely
amount of time
unconvinced
that I can actually just
Sakura wrote
shoot
that dying message.
without having to worry about the not being able to see it.
Because if you look at it,
If I hit
the
space,
message
it
was
starts
almost
that time.
certainly written using a finger. But
Yeah, again, she did not write it because her hands were clean.
both of her hands were completely
Yep.
free of blood.
There we go.
Say what?
Then Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh,
what
you already
happened.
you own up to it that fast?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something
Yeah,
like
why
that?
would you?
Because I killed her!
You did? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
That was easy.
I got Ogre's note.
Ridiculous
and so I headed
fast.
to the
Ridiculously
rec room
fast,
right before
actually.
Noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Well, yeah, that's what he does.
When I got there,
This is not the first time that he's proven himself to just do whatever is asked of him. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, that's where he got the candy from. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm gonna end
As soon as I
everything.
heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
So she just said she was gonna end it, possibly by killing the mastermind, and you've launched into, actually, she's gonna kill me. You know what? That actually lines up because of how dumb he's acted in the past.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
No, she was not going to.
So of course I freaked out, and then...
And then what?
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
What the hell?
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp.
Cowardly,
I didn't see her
actually.
move again
What
after
the
that.
fuck?
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
I don't think it was the blow to the head that
So
killed
I wrote
her, though.
Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
I mean, yeah, he is pretty bad. He's pretty fucking
Well,
bad.
That's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I don't think that that's what killed her, though.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
We still have other clues, though. We still have other clues.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's
don't know,
one
but
thing
that's
that
for us to
Hiro's story
discover.
just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out,
There was
we
two
can't
bottles.
consider the case
there
closed.
were two bottles. I don't know what else happened, but there could have been another person who did a second blow to the head. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? Why was the magazine hidden?
A gun!
Yeah, didn't he say he put it back
That's
on the table?
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Unless it was Toko who did it.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put
Yeah,
on the shelf.
because he had written it on a table nearby.
Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well...
You didn't do that, did you?
I didn't hide it.
Aha!
I'm sure I just left
There
it
was
sitting
another
there on the
person at
table.
scene.
Really?
He's lying!
It was
gotta
you!
be lying!
Because you were gonna be framed for it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Oh my god, is it gonna be like the fucking Toko came to meet up and then Sakura started to stir after being smacked unconscious? And then she hits again with another bottle? Is that the level of Looney Tunes ass shit that we're dealing with here?
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
It wouldn't have been Toko herself, right? It would have probably been Jill. Most likely.
In other
because
words,
Toko
at least
would have
one
been
other
aware of
person
that.
was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
And also, Toko does pass out at the sight of blood.
I don't think there's any question about that.
And there was blood on the floor.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's it. Someone who wouldn't have liked. It was Toko!
A gun! It had to be Toko, right?
It was.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was
Exactly.
written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Probably because Byakuya ordered you to.
Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
No, we still don't
Hiro
fully have
just
confirmation on
admitted it.
that. We have other pieces of evidence that have yet to be solved.
That's right. I killed her.
You don't know that for sure.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where
There's
this case
gotta be
ends.
more. Yeah, there
What
has
do
to
you
be more.
mean? What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't
Exactly.
be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So
just
what do
repeat
you want
it.
me to
We've got
do?
it. Just repeat it. We'll take care of the
Just
rest.
tell us what happened one
will
more
take care of it
time
all.
when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove it! You know what that means. Alright, I'm bringing out my truth bullets. Kyoko's examination, status of Sakura's body, and the yellow powder. Okay,
I didn't want
Kyoko's
to. but
examination. That's what we
I
need.
did it.
Because there
I
were
grabbed
two
the
blows to the
Monokuma
head.
bottle from the shelf
Two
nearby.
blows to the head, not just one.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
Very cowardly.
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, just once.
Just once, okay.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Uh-huh.
And
See? Isn't it a Hiro
Okay,
really
so that's
is
what I
the
have to
killer?
shoot. Just once. Because there were two blows to the head, not just one, actually.
I didn't want to, but
Okay, so
I
it
grabbed the
was
Monokuma
right
and I hit
around
Ogre from behind
here?
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you
Almost.
only hit her once. Is that
Yeah, just once.
Just once. However, there was not just one bump on her head, and there were two.
if Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had two
Exactly.
head wounds.
Two?
Yeah, there was a second
That's
one.
right. She had two separate wounds on her head.
And remember,
uh-huh.
this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How
Because
could she have
somebody
two
else hit her
wounds?
with another bottle, which is fucking wild.
Two wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some
Because
cuts on
we
her
have
head?
the evidence. We measured the weight of one bottle against the broken one, and it didn't add up.
She was attacked twice with two Monokuma bottles?
Yes.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the
bottles
Monokuma
were
bottles
heavier
themselves.
than they should have been. They were heavier than they should have been.
There's
And there were two missing
something
there, too.
very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point,
It might also be the
think
pieces.
back. After the incident, there were four
Yeah, there's
Monokuma
pieces
bottles
that are
left on the
missing.
shelf, right?
There's the knight, the knight, the horse piece, and the other one. I'm not sure what the other one is, but I know that there's another piece. I don't know
and
the
we
name
found
of
pieces.
That was the bottle Hiro hit.
it. And what's the
For
figure?
now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in
Exactly.
total.
Exactly.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
It's because of the pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it
It's
should
the
become clear.
pieces. The correlation. Are we gonna? Oh, the object that was hit. Oh, okay. Please tell me we're not doing Hangman's Gambit. We're doing Hangman's Gambit. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, I see. It says, aha. Give me this one. Give me E. Give me an S. Give me this one. Give me another E. And another one. It's a chess piece. It's the chess piece.
Now I understand.
I think we could have gotten there without the Hangman's
That's
Gambit.
it.
Just
The
saying.
chess pieces.
Just
Inside
saying.
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing
Those
each of
were
those.
the ones. There was also the knight.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found
Was
was
the
the knight.
Yes.
If I
It was the
remember.
knight. See,
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
I
Then
mean,
let
to
me
be
explain.
fair, I don't know a whole lot about
In
chess either.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Yes. I don't remember
What was
which ones
left
were there,
intact
though.
at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop,
Oh,
and
it was
pawn.
the queen that was missing.
Just
okay.
those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Yeah, so there was another.
Oh! So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. While one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Relic. Ow. Relic. Ow. Oh my. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Relic. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait,
Fish.
no,
I hope you
that's
get a
not
good
what I
fish.
mean.
Ow. Okay. Whoa. I
So,
got hit so
let's
hard
say a
it
bottle
smacked
did go
people
missing.
into ads. Let's say the bottle did go missing.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared
Well,
any
actually,
time before
no,
the
it
murder.
means that you hit her across the back of the head.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
I have late stream feed, so you saying my name is gonna be after my bits go through. Okay.
How is it clear?
Alright, I see.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing was broken?
I got it!
It was
The bottle
broken.
must have been broken.
Yes.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah, no, okay, I got a little bit lost there, but no, they are still on the track of figuring out that there's double the weight of the bottle there.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows that.
And what is this?
It's the heft of the bottle. It's the scale. Where is it? Where is it? Glass shard? No. Scale? Where's the scale? Scale? This one!
I got it!
Behold!
Earlier,
Evidence!
Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
My name? Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the
Yes, this is all the evidence that we need.
And what we found
As you
was
can
that the
see-
collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
It's because it's 2 bottles!
there
Not
was
just
actually
one.
more than 1 bottle's
Yep.
worth of shattered
Yep.
glass.
So from this, we can surmise that
2
2
bottles worth
bottles
there.
were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
And also 2 blows to
But
the head.
someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles,
Mm-hmm,
along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few
Just
too
a
many
little,
pieces,
just a little.
which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But
Yeah,
why would
I
they have
don't
to try
know.
and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the
Because
case.
that would actually reveal the true murderer. The second missing Monokuma bottle is involved. It must have been used by the second attacker. Some bowling aficionados. What? What kind
the
of a
bottle
choice
that
even
was
is that?
removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head
Exactly.
came from that second
It was
bottle.
the second bottle.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Therefore, you cannot
The killer
object.
wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you
Nope,
agree,
it was Toko. Yes!
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait!
Yes.
I admit, maybe
Yes,
there was
indeed.
a second attack,
But also, what the hell happened?
but there's
Why did
no
they
evidence I
even-
had anything to do with it.
You know, yeah, what do I, What's up?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
I mean, it is possible that Toko did deliver the second killing blow.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
But wouldn't it say that these guys are figuring out who's done it this time, but?
I'm not afraid
Yeah?
to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, you are actually afraid to admit when you are wrong. We have seen it in action before. You are kind of a big coward, I'm
Plus,
not gonna lie.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know,
Oh.
to stake it out or whatever.
Toko's been sus since Butterman was killed. I mean, yet she's never killed. Yeah, she has killed outside of the games, but not inside of this game. The killing game, I guess, would be what it is. But no, she is a serial killer outside of this. In this, very confined space.
So I was waiting there.
But she kills in a
and
very
that's when I
particular
saw
way.
her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Okay, no, this guy's just lying. He's lying out of his ass.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Wait, no. Hold
That's
on.
why I headed in.
Wait, so why did you not mention Toko then, But still, yeah?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh. She's a serial killer?
And
yeah,
you just
she
now
is.
decided to share that with
Yeah,
us?
I don't know. Is this a lie or is this actually okay?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
If so, Toko might have gone into the locker. That could have been who was hiding
If
in the
someone
locker.
tightened the screws on his brain, I think they've come loose.
She's guilty from the start. Yeah, she is, but not within the rules of the game. She should have been killed off the bat. She should have been.
So,
but we also
Toko,
didn't know
where
until,
the heck
like,
did you
I think
disappear
the second
to?
trial?
You don't know what you're talking
Second or
about.
third?
I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe
yeah, so
she found somewhere
was
to hide.
in the locker. Oh wait, the locker was also dusty on the inside, so she could have sneezed.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be
She could have sneezed
ridiculous.
inside of the locker because she was sneezing earlier, and then that
Why
changed
are
her
you all
to
ganging
Jill
up on
mode.
me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for everyone to find. A new element has been added. What is the new element? Would you like to hear about it? Absolutely not at all. So far, you've been probably pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little more extra attention to your finishing blows. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet. Oh, select it and use the Q key. Wait, or the mouse wheel. Okay, gotcha. She sneezed and caused her to go crazy. She might have just changed in the locker. She might have changed into Jill and then jumped out and not had a clue what she was doing, because I don't know. At least they seem to be confused, I guess, when they switched. I'm not sure. I don't know though. I've not been paying that close attention to each individual character. Oof, yeah. That's enough to go off of. Well, we do still have some more evidence that does not make sense yet. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use this. Here it is. Oh, another one? Alright, well, shit.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
Alright, this one's gonna be a bit trickier.
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh my god, this is a lot.
I curse you.
This is quite a bit.
It's a lie!
Oh my god.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate
This one
you.
it sucks. It sucks so much. I hate it when I can't see the bar. Okay, flash shards on the floor. Locker handprint. It's the locker handprint. That is what it is. We know somebody was in the locker.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
The part that I was just doing, the rhythm game, could be improved very much. Very much. And I think they do in the later games. I'm pretty sure they do. Because this one is a little bit rough. It's a bit rough.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yeah, they did.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Then bring out your hand.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand,
compare it.
shall we?
Stop wasting
If you don't
my
have anything
time.
to worry about, then
Just
do it.
tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
All right, so you were hiding.
She just straight up admitted
Wait, so
it.
then Sakura... Okay, no, so what happened is Sakura entered, and then Hiro entered, but before Sakura entered, Toko entered and hid in the locker. Okay, I see.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up
Probably
again.
did, okay,
Wait.
all right.
What do you mean, probably?
So she did. She did
Give us
indeed
the details,
switch.
Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
She probably sneezed in the locker, and then she went into Jill mode.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
I see. What did I
so
say?
I figured I'd just sneak in first.
She might have indeed
hide in
killed
the
Sakura
locker.
then.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my
Okay, so
name.
she did see
I
that
saw you
part.
forge her dying message.
Well, that's
awkward. Might have, yeah.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Okay.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
I see. So when does the second blow
Imbeciles,
come into the
all of
picture? Imbeciles. Okay.
Forget all that. Why did you
Alright.
attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
So that's what
And when
happened.
I turned
Okay.
around,
Sakura was waking up, I guess.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood,
All right, I
fainted.
see. So yeah,
Right
she
there in
did
front of
pass
the
out.
magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. You
Yeah,
wanna
so
know
we do
more?
have
You
to talk to Jill,
have to
I
ask
guess.
her.
You mean? Okay. Yep. There we go. And we're so happy that you're back. Wow.
it was your fault after all.
Can you see me rolling my eyes?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
So you were sent there
Just
by Byakuya.
answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Okay, so that
So I
clears that
can't
up.
really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to
Okay, and there was Sakura.
splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I
Okay.
could find, which I guess
So
was
that
a
is what
bottle.
happened. That's so
Sakura was
fucking...
just worried about you, and you...
That's so
You're
fucking Looney
terrible.
Tunes. Why is everybody's
No,
reaction
she's
to
terrible.
grab a bottle
Thanks
and
to her,
smash
I
it
murdered
over
someone
somebody's
who
head?
wasn't an adorable boy for
Can
the
we please
first
just
time
cut
ever?
this chick's tongue off and end her? The tongue is... It's a lot. It is a lot, I
And
will
when it was
say.
all over, you collected the pieces
And
of
yeah,
the
she
bottle
is
to
a
get
serial
rid of the
killer.
evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away
For
and die
what?
your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
That's the only thing that makes me
But I just
pissed,
can't catch
actually.
a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Okay, yeah, but like... You see, she was already injured.
Even as strong as
She
she
was
is,
already injured.
she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's...
I'm with
You know,
him.
but anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
I mean, yeah, Hiro, you didn't, but also you still hit her over the head with a bottle. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that.
Okay.
Let's start the
alright.
vote.
Hold on, we have more evidence. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's
Yeah.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Which
Let's
is bad.
do this.
Yeah. Hina is now a little bit too trigger happy, I think.
No, not quite yet.
She didn't say anything to Hiro, which is very strange, which she was snapping at Hiro before.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Indeed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Well, yeah, if she died right away from Toko's attack, she wouldn't just be sat down on the couch. It wasn't...
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, listen, we're doing our best
My
here.
command, darling!
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is still at large. Alright, argument time. What are my bullets? The examination summary, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder. Oh yeah, we do have the yellow powder still. That is the part of the evidence that we
I
have
was
yet to
just sleeping
finish.
peacefully. And
This
all
one,
of
I
a
think.
sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Okay.
I remember waking up right in front of
Okay.
the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you
Wait.
saw Ogre covered in blood.
So you were...
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Wait, hold on.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
I'm thinking,
Right
I'm
where I
thinking.
woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, she was not in front of the shelf.
No, he's wrong.
Indeed, now she's just fucking lying again. She didn't. Okay, so she's not the one that killed her.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, Sakura was not dead in front of the shelf.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Okay, so we have had 2 false leads.
So, you finally noticed.
I noticed it before, the fuck you mean?
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty
Excuse me,
serial
what?
killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Probably the blood in front of the shelf, no? That would be it. That would be it. Yeah.
Sakura was
There was no
definitely
blood there
attacked in
before
front
then.
of the shelf.
Otherwise, Toko would have... Wait, no, hold on. I'm confused now. Wait, no, unless the blood was gotten from the back of Sakura's head and then written onto the paper. That's probably what it was, actually. Yeah, so then the blood in front of the magazine shelf happened at a later time.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Well, no, because the blood was vomited up.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
What logic is this?
Then what's the deal?
I don't know. She did not die from the 2 blows to the head. You must not be confused. You have to be a detective. I'm being a detective, but there's still parts that don't add up. Sakura's shoes had yellow powder on them. I don't know what that's about
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an
yet. So
end?
Sakura had to have walked up into the chem lab and then back, but that has to have happened around 12 o'clock. So I don't know. It was most likely before meeting up with everybody.
Plus,
But I'm
the
not sure.
biggest
I'm not
mystery
sure.
of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah, we are still missing a few pieces here and
Until
there.
we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, that would not have been it.
So
Because
she
the
just
locker
hid
was
in
already
there
open.
Till everyone showed
We
up
know
and
that
opened
already.
the door? And while
When
everything
we
was all
arrived, the
confused
locker
and
was open.
hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way is because the locker... I saw it for myself!
I got it!
The locker was already open!
Even before we opened the door to the rec room,
Yep.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was
I had to
already
be
open.
reminded, but I still knew it.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
So she was not in the room, period. That would have been the only other place that she could hide. So is it Aoi or Toko?
How do you not know?
I'm not sure.
You killed her!
Aoi is acting very suspicious for sure,
the
though.
fact that I
But I
don't know proves
think
I
she would have been
didn't
able to
kill her.
kill
Thank you very
Sakura
much.
because she was really, really close to Sakura. But also, I don't know. We did have the Mondo and Chihiro case.
You're
so
lying!
maybe we'll see, though.
No,
We'll see.
she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
There is more to
But
the
if
case.
Genocide
yes.
Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well,
Yes.
I can't imagine
So-
what else could have killed her.
She was vomiting up blood.
that's because
That
you're
could have been what
overlooking
killed her.
vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, we could be. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Alright, what are my bullets this time? What are they? Make your argument, I will. Yellow powder, Aoi's account, Monokuma file. We're probably gonna use the Monokuma file for this one.
What was it that killed Ogre?
We don't have a
If it
defined
wasn't
cause
from
of death.
Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no
Okay.
other possible cause. What
There
killed
is.
Sakura?
There is.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
We have the file.
No,
It does
it's
not
wrong.
have a defined cause of death. It mentioned vomiting blood and also a blow to the head. We have
According
yet
to
to
the
cover the second
Monokuma
angle
file,
of it.
Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace
As
of
you can
blood
see right
left
up here.
around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No, that would not be vomiting up blood.
If that's all it was,
yeah, the
file wouldn't have
said that.
specified vomited blood.
Exactly.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
I mean, yeah, that's an investigation
No, I'm
point.
not into dead bodies.
You do have to check that.
What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit
Wait,
blood?
solving mysteries. So,
some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
Okay, I see.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yes, that's what I was
Poisoned?
thinking.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was
Okay,
poisoned?
calm down, tone
It
it
isn't
down.
possible!
Is it really so
possible.
hard
We
to
have
believe?
an entire
Then let
lab
me
of
explain
poison
exactly
upstairs,
how the
actually.
culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
She did also have the
Of course,
the
if you
protein
don't
shake.
mind.
That is the only thing that we have been able to see in the room, but there's also a shattered vial underneath it, so it could have been
Everyone, quiet!
the poison
Shut
was
up
in
and
that
listen to
bottle?
Master!
Question mark?
But you're the only one talking.
Because there has to be a
The key to unlocking
maybe
this
actually, hold
mystery
on, I'm
was
not sure,
hiding in the
actually.
chem lab up on the 4th floor.
But I have an idea.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from
Yeah,
the
no,
crime
he
scene.
threw his hands up and said, "Well, I've done all I can do here."
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a
But
big
you did
shelving unit in the
nothing.
chem
And he
lab
turns
that
and walks
houses a
away.
variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chem C9, yes.
Is that the poison?
Yeah, there are poisons. We already confirmed
It's not an
this.
especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
That's quite a
But the
lot.
specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
That was on shelf 8,
Where
right?
did you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B,
okay,
and
he
C.
just walks past it and goes, "Actually, I'm going to continue explaining. Hello, Crystal. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate
In
it."
section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in
Yes,
C,
so it would have been over
a
there.
variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Okay,
Well,
yes, but it was in
that's the
section
question,
A,
isn't it?
actually. So it was in section A.
A gun!
It was removed
The
from
poison
section
was actually
C
in
and put over
section
to
A,
section A.
wasn't it?
Yes.
But you just said that section A was for supplements
It
or
was
whatever.
for supplements. However, it was still over there.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed
Also,
in with
was
all those
Byakuya just
nutritional
carrying around
additives?
a bottle of poison in his pocket specifically for this moment in the trial?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Behold, what? I couldn't believe my. He is just fucking. He chugged the poison. What the hell? Byakuya took the bottle of poison to his lips and.
Master!
He's just throwing it back. Holy shit. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. Wild. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Why did you do that then?
No! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder!
Okay.
It'll stick to your throat!
That's what you're worried about?
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
I was
We
gonna
need to make
say,
him
there's
spit it
a
out!
bit of a bigger problem here.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's the protein powder.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
It is the protein powder. So, the protein powder and the poison
Can
were
I see
swapped.
that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the content with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's
Wait, was it
protein
yellow?
powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein
So,
powder.
the one that was across the floor, the one that was scattered all across the floor was not actually a poison. That was the protein powder on the floor, even though there was a poison bottle right
Which
next to it.
makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been, which could it be? It was in the protein. Oh my god. Not another one! Okay. Alright. Protein. This is gonna be it. protein. Oh, I see. Protein drink? I think that's what they're trying to get me to spell here. Give me the I. Drink. Yep, the protein drink, that's where the poison was.
Now I understand.
But was it purposefully placed there by somebody else? It must have been, right?
The poison?
But who...
must have been poured into the protein
Wait, I'm
can.
still confused as to why there was an entire thing of protein just scattered across the floor. And why nobody ever bothered to pick that up or mop it away, I guess.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yes, but also I hope those bottles were cleaned out because there can still be trace amounts.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Yes.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Because it was swapped out. But hold on. You just said a whole cup. You said it was a whole cup that would have had to be drank for it to be deadly. Sakura was a connoisseur of that kind of a protein shake. She would have realized the difference in taste, no?
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. The protein drink?
I
A
got it.
bottle. A water bottle.
You're
yeah,
saying
just a
they
cup
gave
full
her a
of water.
protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That
Yeah, so
is
it
the
was
true
whatever
cause
she
of
drank.
death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Oh, yep.
So
yep.
maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
I don't know about
But
that
what was
one.
offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know
But
exactly who
that would have
swapped the
had to have been
mixtures.
somebody else who showed up later.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... It must be what I found on the shelf. Wait, which one? Chem A2. What did I find on the shelf? I don't remember. Chem lab shelf, source of the powder? Would it be this one? Or this one? I'm gonna go with... maybe this one? No.
Shoot!
Maybe it was just the shelf. I don't know. Strange. No,
Shoot.
it's not. Okay. Switch them has to be what we found in front of... Is it the powder? Huh.
I got it!
I mean, I guess the
The
footprints?
footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yeah, I think I misread that the first time. I'm pretty sure I read on the shelf. I don't know. I guess not.
That's the evidence
It's the
you're talking
footprints
about,
that we're
isn't it?
looking for the evidence of, but I'm not sure whose footprints they are. They are small footprints, but also Sakura did have yellow powder on her shoes.
I visited
So
the
I do
chem
not
lab
know.
this morning, and there were definitely
I
no
guess not.
footprints there at
Maybe.
that point. They
She
must
has
have
been
appeared
acting
around
strange,
the
though.
time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Yeah, so
What's
whoever
more,
it was went
the
straight to A
footprints
and
were in
then
front
left.
of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Okay, so we should be able to figure
All
out
we
who
have
walked.
to do is check everyone's
Who did that?
footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
We'll see who?
It was me. The footprints.
It was Hina?
They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Okay.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it.
You killed Sakura?
I killed Sakura.
Why?
Just
what?
as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Okay.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
sneakers. The only people wearing sneakers are, oh, is it Makoto and Hina, and that's why Byakuya wanted to see our
Me and
this
Hina are
bottom
the
of our
only
shoes.
ones. Oh,
Our shoes.
so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, Makoto didn't even realize. Okay. He ruled it out from the start. Are they yours? No. Okay, alright, I see.
If the footprints didn't belong to
really
Makoto,
just not gonna
that
have
left
the
only
serial
one
killer be the
other
one who killed
possibility.
somebody? Yeah, really.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever
Yeah,
since the
Hina
trial
has
began.
been acting very strange.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yeah, she has been acting very weird.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
This is fucking stupid. There's a lot of twists with this one. There's a
it's
lot
just,
of twists.
The two of
But
them
I
were
can't
so
believe
close.
that two people's reactions back to back were grab the bottle, smack her across the back of the head. That is fucking
That's
wild.
likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think
Twist on
twice
brain
about it when
cells.
Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive
Oh my
all of us.
God.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Say something, Hina.
Is it true?
What
Did
do you mean?
Really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, why? And she was also like right there at the crime scene. She was freaking out. She acted like she didn't know that Sakura was
I found
dead
her.
though.
There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me
Okay.
all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein
My
powder,
God,
and
he's so
that's when you
straightforward
gave her
about
the
it.
poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not
Hold it. What?
convinced.
Huh? What?
You're
We're
not
not?
about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you?
Oh my God.
The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
We know this already.
Honeyed
What
words
do you
like
mean?
friendship don't matter here.
Don't you
What
realize
matters
that
is
she does not
outwitting the
usually?
opponent,
Kyoko is not the
defeating
one to
them.
act on emotions, really.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
That's called projection. Oh my God.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Nothing to say.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Yeah, what about the rest of the evidence?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand
Why did
me.
Sakura have
I'm not saying
powder,
it because
yellow
of some
powder on
misguided
her
sentimentalism.
shoes? Why?
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
Are
not
you
convinced.
also thinking about the powder on the
Are
shoes?
you
'Cause
talking
that is-
about the locked room
Oh,
problem?
well, there is also that.
Hina,
There
if
is
you
also
really
that
are
too.
the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
She has no idea. She has no idea, does she?
that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not.
Yeah.
Do you
So she
honestly
doesn't
think
know.
Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
This shit's got too many problems just to get one straight answer.
Even ignoring the
well,
fact
you
that
see,
I don't
it
wanna
is
believe
very
it,
much more complex
it
than any
just
of the other
doesn't
cases.
fit.
It is also one of the later
What
cases,
doesn't
though.
fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Either she did
It's
it
too
or not.
obvious.
Yeah.
Too
yeah.
easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
Okay, so
So,
she has no clue.
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, didn't notice. Did it for why, no less? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still not
that's just how it
understanding
was.
what her motive would have been for that.
Listen, Hina.
She
Could
said
you
that
go
her
into
motive
a
was
bit more detail?
Gold star, like golden first place stuff. This doesn't align with that.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
It does actually
please.
really matter.
I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
What about the powder? What about the
There's
powder?
nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem
Yes,
lab.
walk us through step by step. We still have to. For what reason, woman?
Well,
I don't know what her reason is. She does. Does she know what her reason is? If you're asking her, she'll probably tell you because. And that'll be
right
it.
away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
Did you really? Did you really? Because no, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. For what reason? She doesn't know.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay, then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got
No,
the protein
you did not
powder.
go from Section
and
C to
that's
A,
where
because
I
that's
switched
not
them.
how the footprints were laid out. Whoever it was went straight to Section A.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong
Nope.
shelf.
No,
and because of
something's
that,
still not adding up here.
everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
It doesn't add up.
First you
need
went
a
to
better
Section
defense.
C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
Finally,
have that
Makoto's
correct?
getting it. Finally!
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. You just lied to us. But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange? Yeah, there's no footprints.
Can you repeat that series of events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're
Okay.
being awfully pushy.
Well, we have evidence
It's
to
the
the
same
contrary.
thing no matter how many times you hear it.
How long? Until we figure it out, because that's a lie! Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Yep. We've got to keep going. We've got to keep going. Footprints in the powder. Yep, that's what we need. Give. Give!
First, I went to
This is the
Section
one.
C.
Uh-huh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
There was a little bit
Yeah.
more than some
When I
powder
grabbed
on
the
the
bottle,
ground.
I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
Uh-huh.
I moved from Section C
To Section A.
No, you did not.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong. And I can tell you exactly why. There were no footprints there.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
There were no footprints leading from C to A.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not
So
moving
why
from
is she
Section C
lying?
to Section A.
Why is she lying?
That contradicts what you just said.
Exactly.
What?
Then
She doesn't
maybe
even
she
know.
moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that
Nope.
can't be it.
Nope.
Remember what Hina just
She said she went straight. Not even why. What? Yeah. Yeah. What is her motive for lying then?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of
Yep,
this?
she's lying to everybody.
Well,
Yeah, why are you lying so much? Why? We can't trust you anymore.
You lied to us. Plain
Yep.
and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
For what? But why would she protect her best friend's killer? I don't know.
The powder had
She's
already been
lying
spilled when you
for
came
some
in,
reason.
and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
Uh-huh. So she just went straight to Section A.
What the hell? What's going on here?
He's freaking out so much. What the hell?
And the footprints aren't the
he
only
has
problem
no
with
idea
her
what's
account.
going on. He's freaking out because he, for once, he's not able to read like 3 pages ahead. I'm with Togami. It's out of his control. It's out of his purview, so he's freaking the hell out.
What?
Yeah, Byakuya, aren't you the one that's supposed to have it all together? How could you miss such a clear lie?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
There
Are
is.
you sure? After
you
all,
sure about that?
you're the one that gave it to me.
Yep.
I did?
Did he?
It was hidden inside the bottle of
this one,
poison
yes.
you gave me.
It is the protein powder.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Holy shit, he's crashing out so much.
I found this.
A piece of glass. Ooh. There was a piece of glass within the bottle. He's so fucking lucky he didn't eat
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Can't blame the poor man. I can blame him as much as I want because he's an ass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
It's a piece of glass. What do you mean?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain
Why don't I explain it? Bit of an ass? A little bit.
Huh? Me?
What? Was this... Hold on.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
He's freaking out so much, holy cow. But seems like he has his shit together. Yeah, except for when he doesn't, then he starts crashing out. Like he's doing right now. I think I remember, I broke something that shade of blue. It was the rec room window.
I got it!
Yeah.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah, it's...
The window we broke
sure.
to get in was light blue, just like that.
Yeah.
So I think that must be it.
What?
You're right. It must
Just
be.
needs to dial it back?
Of course,
That's
that
impossible.
leads to another
It's
question.
impossible. What you are asking of him, he cannot physically do.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Was it sat there when the window was broken? And then it was taken back? I don't know.
What's
That's
so strange about that?
It doesn't make sense why it would still be on the shelf.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
What was it the bottle of poison should have been? Wait, what? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? The rec room locker? What? Section C. According to her, it would have been in Section A. No.
I got it!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the
It
chem
would
lab.
have been.
That is what you said.
So why is
right,
there
Hina?
a piece of the window in it?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made
Very
its way into
strange.
the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality,
Yep.
that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Oh
It was
my
there
God,
at least
okay.
until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Okay.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the
so
chem
it was
lab.
purposefully moved back.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
That was okay. That would explain why the glass was underneath.
That had
it.
to be after the locked room was opened. In
Yep.
other words,
Okay, I see.
after Sakura died.
I see.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
What? You need us to slow down for you? Amazing, amazing.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison
He has
may
no
well have
idea
been in the
what's going
rec
on.
room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Well, the very first thing that you did was run over to the body. No, you didn't take in your surroundings. Who was at the door at that time?
We already know she was given the protein
Who was
can
at
with
the
the
door?
poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need
Yeah,
to
that part
explain
I
that.
still don't fully understand.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Yes, yes.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about?
No.
Is this some kind of loaded question?
Just answer the question.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, me either.
All right.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
So
Okay then, that settles it.
was then planted
That
after
proves
everyone
that
was
the
in the
protein
room.
can found its way to
Yep,
the murder scene
yep.
after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Why is he crashing out so hard? What the fuck?
How can you know what I don't know?
That's why. That's why he's crashing out, because he doesn't know something. Oh my god. So now both of them did it? No, I think it's just Byakuyu's crashing out because he has no idea what's happening. He's missing evidence. So if he doesn't actually know something, he feels so wronged. Because he's very, very stupidly arrogant. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open, and that would be the glass underneath it. That would be the glass underneath it. Source of the powder, empty protein drink, it would be that one. Yep. Yep.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yes.
Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
Yep.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door
Yes, that is what we
open?
were saying.
No. No, that's impossible.
He's crashing
It had
out
to have
so
been in
hard.
there the whole
Holy
time.
shit.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
No, it was not,
No,
because there
it's wrong.
was glass underneath it, which proves that it was put afterwards. It's both of them.
You remember how there was
I don't know
broken
what
glass
the fuck
scattered
is
all
going
around the
on,
room,
but
right?
Byakuya was allowed up near the body. However, just take them all out. Is that what you're saying?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, it was underneath the
Well,
can.
those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein
Just the
can.
two?
We also found pieces underneath
this
the
one.
can.
See? You see? It was underneath the can. Oh, poor Freddy baby boy can't handle being wrong for the first time. Boo-hoo. Literally, he's crashing out so hard. Oh my god. Or since you did say take Jill as well. Yeah, yep.
What?
Yeah, exactly. He missed it. There's something he missed. He can't take it. He's crashing out so hard over
And
this.
this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. So that's your explanation.
So, you came to the wrong conclusion.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped
Oh my
over
god.
it,
Yeah, he just straight up did not notice that. I can't believe it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Yes, it would.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right
Yep.
out of the gate.
Yep.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
Yeah, because it was not in the way because it was planted
But
afterwards.
once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec
Wow.
room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Indeed. Whoa.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the
You agreed
protein
to it.
can.
Hold on. Now hold on.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
I swear, Monokuma wants to fuck off and get a sandwich by now. Yeah, with how many twists there are and just how much arguing there's been. Oh my god.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it
She
knowing what it
drank
was?
the poison. She willingly poisoned
Such a
herself.
ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He apologized? What the fuck? Wild.
Before we get to that,
Yeah, not so
we
arrogant
need to
anymore, huh?
clarify one other thing.
Oh my god. Monokuma, yeah, I gotcha.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it
Yes.
to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it
No,
and gave it to Ogre.
it was not Hina because Sakura had the powder. She had the powder on her shoes.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think that the one who got the poison from the chem lab was Sakura, actually.
gun!
Because she had
I
the spilled
think
powder across
it
her
was
shoes, so she
Sakura
would have
herself.
left the footprints. And she was also wearing tennis shoes, wasn't she?
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What if it wasn't a
What are
murder?
you talking about?
I mean,
There's
there was
no
a body
way.
found. Oh my god.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the
Okay,
chem lab.
I see.
Right to the section full of poisons.
I see. So yeah, that is indeed. That's what we have arrived
You're
at.
lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
And tried to frame Aoi. I know it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I don't know. I don't know why Aoi is lying. Maybe unless Aoi knows that Sakura was planning to do that, but I don't know. I don't think that she's trying to be framed. Kyoko already showed me evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Who's guilty? I think it would be Sakura.
You're a
Oh
liar!
Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in
What
for
are you
this part.
saying?
This part is
Wrong.
gonna suck
You're
for quite a
wrong.
bit.
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're
Not
wrong!
good. Not good. Running out of
Wrong!
bullets. Uh-oh.
You're wrong! I hate you!
Okay. Okay, I need to refill these. Okay.
You're
Alright.
a liar!
Okay.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Not good.
I'm
Not
telling
good.
you, I
Not
did
good.
it! Stop
Not
talking!
good. Uh-oh.
You're
Okay,
a liar!
I'm a little bit lost in
wrong.
the sauce now.
You're wrong!
Shit.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof
I
Sakura
do.
took this?
It's the yellow powder. Oh god, it's this game again. Every single time I'm about to crash out on this game. Like, actually, it is so
Hina,
difficult, and for what
Did
reason?
you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, she probably didn't know that.
It did?
It did.
It did.
Yes.
The same yellow
There we go.
powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Yep. So it has to
That
have
powder
been her who
was
retrieved
yellow,
it.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Exactly. So she's the one who went and grabbed the poison bottle.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Well, she is the one who went in there in the first
And it
place,
was only on
swapped
her
them, and
instep,
also
right?
grabbed the poison. Swear to God, Sakura did this to get out of this nut house.
Sakura must have been standing
Sakura
right
wanted
there
an
where the
easy way
powder
out.
was
She
spilled.
said, I'm done. That's it. I'm finished with this nonsense.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Uh-huh.
And when Sakura
Took the
dropped
easy
the
way out.
bottle,
I don't think
she
so.
dropped it away
I'm not
from
sure
where
what
she
her
was
motive would
actually
have been
standing.
for this, but with everything up to now, it has to have been that Sakura took
Which
the
is
poison
how
by
she was
herself.
able to avoid getting it all over herself.
But I don't know why.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But
Is
why
there?
did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
To get
The
the
only
poison and
explanation
swap
is
it?
that she was looking for poison.
Yes.
After all, that's all that section
Yes.
contained.
No! It was me!
No.
The poison! Because...
Nope.
Because
what? Because
I
what?
killed her!
What evidence do you
No,
have?
you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. It became a locked room because of the person who was already in there. That's gotta be it.
Here's my answer.
It is. Oh my god.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Sakura is the one who killed Sakura, yeah.
What?
What do you mean, what? That's where the evidence has led us
The
to.
killer was Sakura?
Yes.
Wait, so you're
I
saying
don't know why, though.
it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't
Okay.
believe it either.
Well, I
Or
mean,
rather,
that's where the
I
evidence
don't
leads
want
us,
to
though.
believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
It does match up.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
It would explain a lot of the issues that this case has. This entire courtroom was a waste of time. Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Byakuya created the locked room in secret. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Monokuma forced her into the locked room. I mean, Sakura probably wanted to create the locked room in the first place.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Why though?
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Okay, but
She
why
sat
in
there,
the first place?
drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
If this was me, I'd just kill Jill and Aoi. Fair. But to be honest, wouldn't the bear kill some people if we didn't solve it? Yeah, everybody else would have
And
died.
the empty
Like,
bottle of
literally
poison
everybody
rolled
would have
around the
died if
locked
we
room
didn't solve this one.
until we came and opened it.
Just to get the shit done?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the
Understandable
room.
reaction.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
So it was Hina. Okay.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
I don't know why Hina wanted to protect...
When we found her
Well,
body,
no, actually,
you stayed right there near the door.
I kind of can understand it a little bit.
Because you already
Yeah, she
knew
was near the
Sakura
door.
was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Oh my
That's
god.
when you picked up the bottle, right?
So that's what it is. It rolled over, it wasn't placed
I
there.
was
thought it
too
was
shocked
placed
to
there.
notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it,
So
the
they're
more
just
I
gonna die,
realize
or-
how
well, there's
unusual
nobody
your
to kill
actions
because
were.
Sakura killed Sakura. You're letting someone go? The Blackened is the dead in this case. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. That's when it got swapped out.
You said you were going to
Or,
go get
yeah, put
everyone
back,
else.
I guess.
But your real intention was to
Yeah.
go to the chem lab
Yeah.
and switch out the containers,
Dot,
wasn't
dot,
it?
dot. It's another twist!
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Okay,
There,
I see.
You took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Oh my
When you
god.
left the lab, all you
That
had
made
was
sense.
the empty
In no way
protein
anyone
can.
was gonna kill Sakura. No, yeah, no, Sakura.
Please.
Ow! Thank you for that bitty relic. Sakura, I don't think would have been able to be killed.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Oh my god.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I still don't understand why, though. I got everyone. Is it because Monokuma was going to force Sakura to kill somebody? She's guilty by trying to change what Sakura did to herself? I don't think so, because Byakuya was not the Blackened. There can be people who come in and mess up the crime case, the crime scene, like Byakuya did with Chihiro's case, but they do not count as the Blackened because they did not actually do the killing. So someone needs to die? That's not how the rules go, though.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the
Nope.
can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to
Oh my
Sakura's
god, yeah,
lifeless
you're
body.
so right. I didn't even realize that. She may not want to see any more people die.
The Hina I know
Maybe,
never would have left her
maybe.
side in a
She did say
situation
that
like
she
that.
was going to end it, but I have no idea what she was planning to do.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Yes.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious
I'm
evidence,
still a bit
right?
confused as to why.
The
Like,
footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
yeah, that is. Sakura killed herself and Aoi put the can there, so she herself undermined, therefore fucked with the crime scene, so still guilty. Well, you see, it doesn't work like that though, because that would have been, if that was the case, then Byakuya would have already been out of there.
No! No! No, no,
Again.
no, no, no! I killed her!
Well, the Blackened
I
is
did it!
defined by Monokuma as whoever is the person who kills. Guilty by association. Yeah, but this isn't an actual courtroom. It's not an actual courtroom, otherwise the people who are the Blackened would not immediately be killed. Does this game not add that? No, there can be an associate, but they will not be the Blackened. There is a rule specifically about that.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's
It is over. Another reason is possibly to cover for her suicide, wanting to commit suicide is in a sane way where no one else will die. Yeah, understandable, I guess. Does this game not use some real logic? I mean, there's a lot of... You've got a talking bear robot bomb as like the centerpiece of the first character that you meet.
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
End it properly. We do have to vote. Oh, wait, no, when I said properly, I didn't mean like this! Okay, well, damn it. I know, but still. Okay, so Sakura's slipping the notes here, and then the other person would be Byakuya. Why the fuck does he look so happy there? So Act 2, Toko goes into the room and hides in a locker. Yeah. And then Sakura comes in. Sakura sits down, offers a piece of candy, and Hiro takes the piece of candy, then is scared. And you got someone to turn into not butter? Yeah, exactly. Yep. That also did happen as well. The bottle is brought down, smack, and then written with Toko. Yeah. Where bottle? Okay, so this is the first one. This is the one that was left behind. This was the night piece. That would be the one that Hiro first smacked down. And then Hiro fled. Just absolutely fled. And then Toko comes out of there. And then Toko sees the magazine that has Toko's name on it. Comes out of the locker, sees the magazine, puts it back, and the magazine is put back upside down. Yeah, and then Sakura awakens. Came with someone becoming literal. I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, ow! Thank you for the biddy relic, I appreciate it. Oh, and there is the ads. If you are grabbed by ad jail, we will see you in a moment. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a drink of water while those run. Okay. This one is... There's a lot going on with this case for sure. Enough overlords. The overlords require sacrifice though. They require sacrifice. I cannot change that, unfortunately. Alright, everybody should be back from the ads now, so we will continue. So yeah, Sakura awakens, startles Toko, and then Toko passes out of the sight of blood. And then Jill wakes up, and Jill then grabs a bottle and smashes it. Where's the smash? Is it just this one? Because that one had the queen in it. Yeah. This game— Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic, I appreciate it. This game still tries to do Ace Attorney-based stuff, so the butter or the teddy bear stuff is just wacky material, not the main stuff. I mean, Monokuma is, I would say, a very main part of the series. I volunteer these bits as tribute. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. The overlords will be appeased. Hopefully. But they are fickle. They are fickle overlords. Yeah, okay, so awakened, sweeps up, and then takes off out of there. And then Sakura awakens again after more head trauma. And she goes, what the hell? So then she goes and picks up the chemical. Looks, takes the swig. Or is that a different one? No, it's not a different one. Yeah, that's the only one that would fit there, I think. Okay, yeah. Main series, yes, but he's not a full game mechanic? No, actually no. Okay, so then Arrival. Everybody sees Sakura dead. And then this person arrives, sees the bottle of poison, grabs the bottle of poison, and then also plants this one. I think that is it. That's a series of events, yeah?
The killer is you!
Side mechanic? Yeah.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yep, many people were invited
those
to
people
the
were
rec
Hiro,
room.
Toko,
Last
and
time I checked, this
Byakuya.
IP is pretty much Japanese glue. I mean, there is a lot of detective work here. And then
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
There's a lot of detective work to be done
Toko.
here.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
No, I didn't lay out. What? Toko did not go and hide? What do you mean? It's not the candy, right? Is it? No way that the bottle goes there. No way that the bottle goes there. I don't know. Maybe it's the candy? No, because that's too early on. Is it the bottle? There's no way. Unless there's another Toko thing later on? This one? Are these two swapped? Is it the other... Is it the other locker? They look the exact same, what do you mean? Where's the other locker one? Is it that?
The killer is you!
If so, that's ridiculous.
But one of them headed out a bit early. She got there once.
That's ridiculous. They were the exact same picture.
She found it.
Like the exact
she
same
crawled
thing.
into the locker to get out of sight.
Okay. All right.
Then, from inside the locker,
yes,
she
and
saw
then
Sakura
we
enter
lay out
the
the
room.
series of events. The very complicated, confusing series of events that took place.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Yep. And then Hiro took the candy.
When he got
knocked
there,
back into
he
the
mistakenly
bottles.
thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. So he
It's getting a
panicked.
bit choppy. Uh-oh. The audio? Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does that, and I'm not sure why it does that. Here, let me do this. Where is it? Yes, the audio. Okay, I'm not sure why it does that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hold on, where did I go? I just lost my entire OBS for a second. Whoa. Okay, now it's back. Did that fix anything? If not, it will probably fix itself over time.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
Because it only does it with the game audio, right? Like, it doesn't do it with my speaking voice? My voice into the mic input? I'm pretty sure. It made it worse. How did it make it worse? Oh my god. Hold on, let me try this one. I'm gonna swap the capture to this one. Does that make a difference at all? Does that make any sort of a difference whatsoever? Became more choppy and less clear? Okay. Alright. But did that one make any difference? Because I did just switch inputs. Try play a voice piece? What? What do you mean? Oh, like, oh, okay, like here?
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
This one? Is it? Is it okay? I hope so. I hope so, because otherwise I don't have any other fixes that I can try. Good? Okay. Alright. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Okay.
To that end,
alright.
he wrote down a name.
Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. This is a little bit loud. Let me lower it slightly. There we go.
Toko.
Okay.
By writing
I
her
thought
name,
that I messed up.
he was
I thought
hoping
that
to
was
pin the murder
you
on
just fucked
her.
up sound. Again.
But of
the
course,
lockers
Toko had
looked
witnessed the whole
interchangeable.
thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Yep, comes out of the locker.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the
then
magazine
sees
on the shelf with
magazine.
all the others.
Indeed. And it
But
was
in her
put
rush,
back
she made
upside down.
one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yep.
Soon
And
after,
then Sakura
she
awoke.
watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
And it scared the hell out of her and made her pass out.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Yeah, I can see how that would happen. But two different people's reactions were to just go
And
bonk
just
with
like
a
Hiro,
bottle. Really?
she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yep.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
I mean, assuming
She
but I'm
gathered up the
pretty
broken
sure
Monokuma bottle
that
shards
she could have just
and the queen
checked
chess piece.
the pulse instead. Why does nobody ever do that?
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
The same weapon. And then that
But
did
even
not kill
after
her.
those 2 blows, she was still alive.
She was very, very tough. Hello, Sage. Welcome in, welcome in. I am a wolf, but welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Ow! I hope that you had a good Halloween as well. And thank you for redeeming your daily star fruit. You got a pink star fruit. Very nice and very much in line with the Danganronpa game. Wow, I will hydrate, thank you. Ow! Thank you for the biddy relic. Oh, so she... Yeah, that's Toko.
So then,
Toko is
what
the
was
serial
Sakura's
killer.
actual cause of death?
The poison!
It was the poison that Sakura herself
The poison
got
for
from the
Sakura.
chem lab.
Sakura's poison. The poison specifically for Sakura.
She turned the
killed
rec room
Sakura.
into a true locked room scenario,
Sakura's poison.
and then drank the deadly mixture.
I mean, I don't
And
know
there,
why.
she took
in
her final
particular.
breath.
There's still a lot that is yet to be explained, like why. Well, that makes sense that she didn't kill anyone yet. Yeah. There.
Later on,
And then
the rest
everybody
of
was
us
shocked.
discovered that her body was in there.
And we almost
We had to
all
smash the door's
fucking
window to
died
get inside.
because we were gonna put the blame on Hina.
But
Yep.
someone already knew what had happened.
Somebody did know. And that person
And that same someone
fucked with the crime
quietly
scene.
snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Poison. The one person.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yep.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves,
To make it so that nobody
in an
knew.
attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
The one person. It was Hina. It was Hina.
was you, Hina.
Yep. So, well, you're not technically guilty, I
That's
would
the
assume.
full truth of the case.
Yeah, no, she's not technically guilty, but she still played a massive part in this. Why are you crying
Sakura
now? What the
took
hell?
her own life,
Yes, we know
and
that.
you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but why?
That's what happened?
He's so flabbergasted. Are you gonna crash out again, huh? You know what? It would be entertaining.
But, Makoto, how did you...
What? You, for once, did not come up with an answer? Are you feeling a little bit dumb there, pal?
How did you manage to...
How did I manage to piece it together before you? 'Cause you suck?
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you suck. Because you're terrible.
Huh? Oh, well,
I just followed
mean-
the evidence, and you came to a preconceived notion.
You
That's the difference
still
between you
haven't
and me.
realized?
Ah, poor you, boohoo. Exactly. He treats everybody else like that, so about time.
We don't all
About
act
time.
according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Uh-huh.
That's what makes us so complicated.
That's also why he couldn't understand this case at all.
That's what you don't understand. And that's
Yep.
why you couldn't
Okay, well, I
solve
could've
this
just
case.
Gone one further sentence, and she would have laid it out perfectly. Yeah, exactly.
See? Didn't I tell
Exactly.
you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yep. Now rethink your life choices. Now have an existential breakdown. Cry. Do it. Have a breakdown now, right now. Wait, yeah. So there's nobody to vote on because Sakura did ingest the poison herself. We get an A, Pog, and more coins. Yippee!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Right, we were supposed to vote. Well, we already know who it was.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
seriously
My bad.
forgot?
I mean, yeah, since there's no actual killer in this case.
I can feel my energy draining
Cry about
out of
it.
me. Well, whatever.
Gonna
You
grab
don't
you and
really
shake
have a
you
choice
around.
anyway. You just gotta do
When you
it.
didn't mess up that locker placement, you probably could have gotten an S. Probably. I don't know if there's an
Maybe
achievement for
you
that or
don't
not,
want
though.
to, but please grab your lever and cast your
There
vote.
probably is. There probably is. I'm probably gonna have to come back and redo this. But that's
So,
not my
who will
current
be
problem. That is a
chosen as
problem
the
for future me.
blackened? Will you make the right choice
We
or
know
the
who it is.
dreadfully wrong one?
Just kill Jill. I vote for
What's
the
it
bear.
gonna
We
be?
cannot vote for the
What's
bear,
it
unfortunately.
gonna
Otherwise, I would also
be?
vote for the bear. Okay, well, let's see. Did we get it right? We should have. Oh wait, we can vote for Monokuma. What the hell? I just saw Monokuma on there. Yep, Sakura's guilty here. Sakura is guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
we're done here.
existence!
Look, see? You're right, Relic, you're right.
What?
I vote
What
for
did
the
you
bear.
say?
Yeah. So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. You see nothing! But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Yeah, I am still curious about that too. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into a corner. Oh. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Oh my god, okay.
What?
You don't mean... Question, if he tells Jill to kill someone who becomes blackened, Jill or him, it would be the person who does the killing. So Jill would still be the blackened. But also, I don't think that would have any cost benefit for Byakuya, because he still would not be able to escape, because he's not the one who would be doing the killing. Okay, Yandere oi, ow. Yandere ow, chill out. Yeah, my god, that was... I don't know what reasoning I was expecting. I was not expecting that. We have to atone for our sins. We forget Yandere. She made a decision for everybody else, and it could have gotten everybody else killed. Nobody else agreed to that. Is this some Cold War levels of shit? Oi? I thought it was pronounced by like owie. I'm pretty sure that's how the VA pronounced it. I think we all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's
What
first
is
of all,
this?
Makoto didn't do shit. Why does Makoto have to die? Same thing with Kyoko. You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Oh, well, I could have just... I didn't have to look at the actual note. I could have just clicked and it would have done the same thing. I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Oh, yeah. This is the same levels of mutual destruction. It kind of is, yeah. See, so I was right. She didn't want to suffer, so she decided to kill herself. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive
my
this!
My closest friend got hurt. No! Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. No! She was taking responsibility for everything? Oh my god. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. Huh? What next? This is all... It's unfolding in a way that I did not think it would unfold. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. As if anybody here would actually be reasonable. You've seen how they react. She was gonna yell, Katarat? Huh? I don't know what that is.
But...
Talk about what? ... So, does she even know? DBZ joke? Oh, okay. If they gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. I mean, yeah, but also... You did kind of die. You did kind of die, and you did kind of also get hit over the head by them.
They're friends.
Oh my god. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend of all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Ow. Yep. Yep. The double hit. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. You all came to your own preconceived conclusions and didn't even listen to her.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you all act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Hina.
That's okay, so she did find Sakura injured. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? Girl, you should have known at that point. You should have known.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Oh. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, no! That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein that she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Yep. Okay. So it happened right then and there.
Please!
Please open the door. Yep.
Why?
She was already gone.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Okay, you're going a little bit far. A little bit far. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... So how many people are left now? I think it's at 6. I believe that's our current count.
Hey!
It's just starting to take so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? My god. When did she become the moral good of all? See? Yeah.
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Yeah, she is also just assuming everything. Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... If I could get a sandwich right now, yeah.
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament, Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But what? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. This bitch! It was all me, baby. I cannot fucking believe it.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? You're surprised? How'd he get that? He has access to literally every single room. This mofo. Right? What the fuck?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It just makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. This gaslighter, yeah.
Well now,
Absolutely.
well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Oh my god. Oh, look at that shit. That's why he showed up on the thing. He has joined it. Oh my, ow. Thank you for the bitty relic. Yeah, really, my god. You filthy little... Damn it! I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. You literally did do something, though. Is he the main king of Reddit mods? Oh my god.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? You did actually falsify some evidence, though. That's what you did. The case played out... Blah. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. You planted false evidence. If you hadn't planted false evidence, there would be none of this happening. Yes, you did, you shit starter. Yeah, really! He has now interfered with the crime scene, so now he has joined the fray. Well, interfering with the crime scene does not technically make anybody a blackened, but it is that he was added to the list up there.
Phew.
Heck, even the will had factors in it. Even if the will had factored in it, it still would have been between you guys. Get over there now. If only. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut. The fuck do you mean?
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? But it still would have caused them all dying? Yeah, it would have. It literally would have.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
There's a fallacy based on this, yeah? Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the Mastermind came to see me.
You see, the Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the Mastermind.
And what the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Okay. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. Yeah, true. At that point, the plan changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
oh my god,
my resolve began to weaken.
Oh my god. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the Mastermind. Sakura, my great-grandfather was Akuma from Street Fighter. Error? Yeah, what?
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, okay. Ow. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise,
I see.
no longer regret.
I see. And my granduncles, Ryu and Ken.
I've made my decision.
For some reason the message failed? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why.
I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic? No.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Everybody has weaknesses. That's literally just part of being human. What do you mean? I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
I see. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
She doesn't have to bear all of this responsibility. It's way too much for one person. I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Okay, was she Jesus? Wild. Yeah, no, she's taking on the responsibility for literally everything, and she doesn't have to do that. It's not right for her to take on all that responsibility. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Oh no, I don't think that that's how that goes either. Oh. I'll die for everyone. Poisons herself, yeah. When I die, the source of conflict amongst you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh my god. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. No, she didn't.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible. You did
Finally,
kind of make an ass out of yourself, Hina, by
I want
assuming
to
so
apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. She even predicted that! Oh! I really am truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. It is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. It makes sense, because had she not killed herself, she would be forced to kill others, and no one would be able to stop her. Yeah, pretty much. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. That's why Monokuma forged the note, because it would be a really quick class trial otherwise. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Ow!
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Ow.
No matter what, just survive.
Oh my god. She should know the... Satsui... No, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. No, you didn't. Again, you assumed, why the bomb? What? Huh? I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. Relic would get the joke? Okay.
Uh-oh.
She died, so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyways. Yep, and that is exactly why you took away the note. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one, but we didn't. So her death does still have purpose, actually.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. No. No. Been a while, but I know it. Oh, alright. Okay. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with the fake suicide note. Yeah. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Exactly. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we needed to destroy is you! Nobody else! Another thing as well is they specifically brought her so there wouldn't be a stalemate, but with her gone, nothing is stopping them from going stalemate? Yeah, exactly.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this was supposed to go. Well, too bad!
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. No, the fuck it's not! He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Okay, well, he's not understanding at all. Not anymore, it is. Yeah. I just wanted to say goodnight, everyone. Yeah, take care, Rezi, and sleep well. Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. And also make sure to drink water, stay hydrated. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. He's actually just... That is so fucking... Actually good move of him. Actual rare Byakuya W.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to destroy the reality of the game. To deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Okay, sure. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to. Byakuya right now, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Bro wanted the fun in it? Yeah, he's a little bit fucked up, but at least now he's got the spirit. He understands that we have to get Monokuma. We have to kill Monokuma. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. He was moved. He was moved. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire, huh? Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now that you say that Sakura's death has no meaning... How boring. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time. There's nobody to punish. Damn it, Jill. Yeah.
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? But she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me? What?
Wrong.
No. Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. What? Huh? Punish yourself, right?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame if I let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest.
Let's give it everything
What?
we've got!
Who the fuck?
It's punishment time!
What do you mean by that? No fucking way! No! You're fucking kidding me. The computer, I knew it. What the fuck? Alter Ego didn't do shit! No! Actually, what the fuck? Oh my god! I think the computer was dead the first time, holy shit! What the fuck? They were the only one noticing there. I completely forgot that Alter Ego was hacking into the network. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? You don't have the right to just kill Alter Ego. Surely they could have transferred themselves out of it. They have to have, right?
Oh no!
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Not for some reason it went noticing, huh? Oh, not. They were the only one not there. Okay, I got you.
Phew!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. What the fuck? Ego did nothing wrong. Why? Right? What the hell? After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. Genuinely, what the fuck?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. Yeah, you don't say! But still, I have to do this. Oh my god.
but still,
What in the actual fuck?
I'm gonna do my best.
Chihiro already died one time. We didn't need to see a second death. Grill yourself, you dumb fuck bear. Yeah, really, my god. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? I think we take his head off, no? I think we do, no? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animate? What the fuck does that even mean? Crystal, thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. You got a crumbling starfruit. It's still good. It's still edible. Don't worry about it. Surely it'd be plausible for everyone to tackle him at once and dismember him. Well, he's a bomb, though. He is a bomb. Unfortunately. You can go fuck himself with that comment? Yeah, actually, what the hell? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky. I can't believe it.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Oh my god, okay. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. No, the fuck you did not! He's a bomb, but technically can still dismember him? Yeah, but one wrong move and everybody's gone. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Can we cut his head off?
Phew.
I don't think that would do much, but I'm in favor of it. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do something. So I had to do a little something, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh my god. I see. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. My god! I mean, yeah, but also I don't think that would do much about the bomb. Can't we douse him in water or create a power outage to cancel him? I don't think that it works like that. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
maybe if it was like an EMP. And an EMP, yeah, exactly. Maybe if there was an EMP that might temporarily disable Monokuma, I don't know. Because I would assume it's a wireless signal. So EMP would be the way to go. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. That or pour acid on him where it eats away at his bomb. I don't think that would fully make it okay though. I don't think that would fully disarm it. Someone rewire a microwave to make an EMP? Yeah, let's just make an EMP, easy. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
I'd say it's a pretty justifiable anger. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... I need to read the postscript. What? Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears. Okay, just get on with it. Microwaves are partially something that can disable electronics if strong enough. True. Hello, Tempe. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good Halloween. And thank you for redeeming your daily starfruit. You got a melty starfruit. Pop it in the freezer, and I'm sure it will be just fine. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. We did just draw the murder trial to a close, by the way. That is what we are currently doing. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. A bit sicky, so it had to get off a bit earlier. Oh, well, I hope that you feel better, Tempe. Make sure that you take care of yourself. And thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Tempe. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Unrightful murder trial. Yeah. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. This bitch.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit, no! It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna fucking get it regardless of your help or not. Can't we nab it? From him? Oh, the note? I don't think so. I think it might tear. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Okay, there it is. Yep, we cannot get the note. But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Okay, can we end him? Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Might tear, but we could tear off that one piece just to see what it is. I don't know if that would work. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? Get fucked, Monokuma. She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I see. She's gonna fucking get your ass.
Well?
I'm out of here. From beyond the grave. Speak for yourself, Kuma. Yeah, I'm rooting for whatever Sakura had in mind. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Wait, is it plausible the drug stopped her heart temporarily? I don't think so. It was actual poison. Like, she would have been up and moving around already if it was a temporary stop. It would have been like, what, 3 to 5 minutes? At most? Yeah. Those are his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
That is what we still don't know. There are certain doses of poison that can be long-acting. The mastermind did something to our bodies. I think that she would have at this point been awake, though. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? It is plausible. It is, but I feel like that might be a long shot. Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but... So it's totally not unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Okay,
let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Yeah. Trial? Yeah, the trial that we just underwent. We came out victorious. Last trial, different trial. Oh no, I said the word. I said Tempe's trigger word, trial. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery, the kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Yeah, no. Byakuya had no fucking idea what was going on. Once again, he was absolutely lost. He was crashing the fuck out mid-trial. Spider, eye, lamb. Yeah. That or it could be a drug that can— Ow! I hope you get a good fish. That or it could be a drug that can cause someone's emotion and state of mind to go wild and kill. I don't— What? Huh? What? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what you are referring to.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Okay, Byakuya's back. Well, seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't even reached a point where I need someone to apologize. Where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, you did kind of just try to kill us, so... then... I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No!
What? Huh? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master— Oh my god, not again!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? He really does suck. He really does suck.
What did you say?
Also, I like that emote. That is a really good emote, Tempe. Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Cause you are. Sleazeball. Turned around from apologizing immediately to insulting.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Okay, I see. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. My god, she just got his ass.
No!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want— What the fuck? You want to fight with him? Go for it, I guess. What the hell? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Yeah. Break them apart? I would if I could. I'm gonna back away. They can figure that out. I'm with Hina now. Yeah. They need therapy. Everybody here needs therapy. So many deaths could have been avoided with therapy. Murkoff therapy? Is that an Outlast Trials thing? If so, I don't think so. I don't think that would help them a whole lot. Jill wants more interaction with him than anyone else. Yeah. Put them in the trials? I don't think that would fix it. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh my god. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Do it.
Get her a room? It fixed me? That's wild. Oh my god.
This is a school announcement.
Just 6
It
more
is
people.
now
Yeah,
10
6
p.m.
people left. And then there were
As
6.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay
Dining
then,
hall privileges
sweet
revoked.
dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't
Well,
let the bed bugs bite.
That trial was very different. Very different. So, like, 2 more murders until 2 are left. I think nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me out of my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh!
Kyoko?
Wait, how are you in our room?
Yes, it's me.
How the fuck are you in here? 2 murders, 2 blackened, 2 extras, that's 6?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Makoto is so out of it.
Wait,
Holy shit.
what?
Yeah, why are you in our room? What the hell? How did you even get in here? We locked the door, right? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. I can't believe we forgot to lock the door. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. I'd say it's a pretty normal reaction. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, no, of course, 3 o'clock. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why are you here, first of all? What is it? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What is it? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I do remember. What about that? I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. The data center? Ibuprofen? Do you be though?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you up there. Okay, we gotta go up there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. We literally just woke up from a dead sleep and we're being told to immediately go up to the fucking 4th floor. We are barely even coherent. We are not even awake. The data center. But I thought it was locked. It was, but she probably picked the lock, honestly. Leave? Yes, let's go. Time to run. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. So I don't have to actually do shit here. Good to know. I'm gonna Baja Blast. Yeah. Welcome in, Mel. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good Halloween. We are Danganronpa-ing. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. Huh. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you up to? I'm not up to anything!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that. You don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. I didn't even get to say anything yet. Whoa.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. Okay, well, you see, we can't really do that. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You
now
too?
Me too. Death or not, I'd punt him. Very fair, very fair.
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What? Yeah, that was ridiculously fast. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Okay. So we left and went back to our rooms. Hold on, I'm gonna hit this. There we go. And
Goodbye.
then... Goodbye. That's it? Hold on! He's hiding something? Absolutely. Listen, what was all that about just now? What was that? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then shows up late and leaves without checking a single thing. All right, my bot is throwing a fit right now. Alert! It's throwing a fit. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba? What? What? Huh? Unshrimp, thank you. I will unshrimp. I appreciate that. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay, what the fuck?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Watch out for her.
Okay? The ultimate despair? All-star apologies. Oh my god, the end of that one. This is how many people we have left. 7 question mark? So we are still not sure who the 16th student is. Apparently she's somewhere. Alter Lump? That's so fucked! I'm gonna crash out. She's probably in a room you can't access yet. And it has become 6 hours. Oh my god, I'm gonna save that. Jesus.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, I don't know what we do about that. Yeah, but thank you for the nature die redeem. Holy shit. That... Well, I always knew you had a green thumb. Yeah, good night. How did you know, Relic? How did you know I was about to end stream? How? Literally how? My god. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But like, okay, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna play some music. We will be raiding out. Let me find somebody. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. Why the bonk? Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Can you raid into Dan the Man? Is that person a VTuber? I'd like to support some fellow VTubers. Ow! I hope that you get a good fish. Fuck. Wah. Let me look up. Let me look up. Ba ba ba. Who? They're in my head? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, read my message. Wait, which one? You always send it. Ow! 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 Thank you for the biddies, Relic. I appreciate it. You always send a Danganronpa stream after the chapter's done. You know what? True. True. For a real wreck, it's... Oh, okay. They're cool. Let me see. Let me see. They're playing Resident Evil. I was thinking of playing Resident Evil. Okay, alright, yeah, we can raid into this person, for sure. I made them the frick up. Let's go. Yeah, we will be raiding into this person. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, so that's why I knew you were gonna end stream. You're right. But you see, what I'm planning to do next time, so this upcoming Saturday, I think it's upcoming Saturday, I believe. Whenever I next play Danganronpa, we are going to push through to the end of this game so that we can get this one wrapped up. And then we're going to go play the second one. Ow! Ow! Okay, thank you for the biddies, Relic. Ow! I appreciate it. Thank you, Relic, for the biddies. My god. Yeah, I was going to say, though,
biddies.
What was I saying? I forgot. I got discombobulated. No, yeah, we're pushing through to the end next time. And then...
Biddies.
And that Dan the Man is a mobile game, though? Who do you think made them up? What, huh?
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate, alright, yeah. Me, okay, alright. But yeah, next time we will be pushing through to the end. I would say Danganronpa 2 is much better than the first one. And actually, seeing it now, I will stick by that. I prefer the second game. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze that again, because we are ending stream. So I don't need ads running. I don't need them running at the end of stream. And I can snipe them, so I will. But yeah. My bot still goes off, though. There's no ad incoming. Do not be afraid. But yeah. Yeah, next time we will be pushing through to the end. I prefer the second game. I think the third game might actually be one of my favorites just because of how much stuff there is in it. But we'll get there eventually. We're gonna take our time. The second has a lot of characters that I also... The alert, thank you. It has a lot of characters that I'm a very big fan of. In particular, you'll see the character that I am one of the biggest fans of at the very start. I will show that once we get there. You're a member of Half Brick Studios? No alert this time, actually. No ads incoming. Let me get that raid started. There are no ads because we are starting to raid. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support. And did you watch the Danganronpa anime? I have not watched the Danganronpa anime yet. Ow! Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. I did not finish watching it. I know there's a whole lot of it. I saw like a couple episodes a very, very long time ago, but that is it. That's all that I know about that. You should watch it? Maybe. I will have to look at it. I'll have to figure out where it is first. But absolutely, yeah. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming along on this journey. We're almost to the end of this game. Almost to the end. It's on Crunchyroll. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Everybody, make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink water, stretch, get some food. If you gotta go rest, go rest. I know it is the weekend, but it is also getting pretty late. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And I hope everybody had a happy Halloween. And make sure that you have water. Make sure you have water. I'm gonna need to go drink a lot of water after this because my throat is killing me a little bit. It's 1:28. It is. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day or night, wherever you are. And take care, everybody. I will be seeing ya. So, with that, I say goodbye!